giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Jump on in, Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. I'm dead, the theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Away.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. Hope you're all having a great Monday morning. And of course, we're streaming over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios this morning. We're going to be hopping between Hollywood Studios and Epcot. Today is my birthday, so I want to do my favorite rides at these two parks. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all ready for a giant day of fun out there. It is already a scorcher here in Orlando. I'm already getting heat advisory warnings for today. Going to be well over 100 degrees with the heat index. So we're going to try to stay as hydrated as possible and stay out of the sun as much as we can. But for 9:15 in the morning, it is pretty hot. So luckily, it looks like the heat's going to break here after today for a few days. But yeah, we're just going to start walking around the park here. I see the chat is rolling, so go check on all of that. Sorry about that little hiccup at the start. Was having some quick little tech issue, but we should have everything sorted out now. Appreciate the feedback in the chat that we had the black screen. So, but yeah, good morning, everybody. And as always, I can only see so far back in the chat when I start my stream because I read chat on a different app than like YouTube, so it's not until I start this that I start getting fed all the chat. So if I miss anybody, I apologize. That's not on purpose. Oh, we've got Ryan Wesley. He says, theme park giant. Good morning, Ryan. Early morning for you out there on the West Coast. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoyed all the Magic Kingdom excitement last night between my stream and about 900 other people, but of course, John from Fun to Be Free. Yeah, good morning, Ryan. Manny Uncanny. Hey, Manny. He says, hi, Tony. Good morning. Oh, so that must mean Tony O'Tower's in here, too. So good morning to Tony. Manny says, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share out the Giant channel. Thank you, Manny. Appreciate all your hard work as a mod here, Manny. Great to see you.
Welcome. I'm Sheriff Woody, and you've got a play date with Destiny.
And Stitch Lyons here. Hey, good morning, Stitch. Welcome in, welcome back.
Howdy, Sheriff Woody
TPG,
here.
I believe
You know
Vekoma
what?
came back to
You're my
Canopy Lake
favorite
Park and made a ride that was
dinosaur.
featured at Rappa. At Rappa? You mean IAPA? I'm guessing you mean IAPA.
We can go back here later on.
Well, I'm not sure which ride you're referring to, Stitch, but I'll have to go check it out. I know they've got that new, was it Timekeeper or something ride you were talking about a couple weeks ago.
Sweet mother of Abraham Lincoln, that slinky dog gets Santa!
And Michael Corbin, Esquire. Oh boy. Good morning, sir. AKA best friend. Got your text. Appreciate that. Yeah, good to see him. Well, I guess Corbin Michaels, Esquire. Yeah. Good to see you, Corbin. Thanks for being here, sir. Ryan Wesley says, what's higher than the clouds? TPG walking around the Grand Epcot. Like and subscribe for another amazing high-level live stream. Thank you, Ryan. I don't think I'm going to ride Slinky today. Oh, maybe we'll check on the line. I don't know.
I'm Jessie, and here in Andy's backyard, it's always playtime!
This tower is not very steady. Can't we get Buzz to help decorate, or Wheezy, or
Here we
Sans,
go.
or anyone?
Park does feel fairly busy this morning. Toy Story Mania is 40 minutes. Although the paths don't seem that crowded back here yet. Took me a while to get in the park, but that's always an issue over here. They don't have enough turnstiles. So a rope drop, it's always kind of a traffic jam over there. There's Tony O'Tower. Hey, Tony, welcome in, welcome back. Yay, almost showtime. Appreciate you being in here, Tony. And of course, we'll be riding the Tower of Terror at some point this morning before we head on over to Epcot to finish our day out. And Ryan Wesley says, I think I can hear footsteps already. Haha. It's like Jurassic Park when the water's bouncing because the T-Rex is walking around. Is that what TPG's like, Ryan? We got a 70-minute wait for Slinky. That is definitely not happening today. I might hop into Toy Story Mania. Probably do Toy Story. Head on over and do Rise. Maybe Smugglers Run, just because it's always a walk-on. Tower of Terror, probably Mickey and Minnie. I don't want to get caught doing too much, and then it's like 1 o'clock, and I realize I haven't hopped over to Epcot yet. So I definitely want to do Guardians today. And who knows what else over at Epcot, but figure Epcot's my favorite park. I need to go there for a little bit today, right? And Stitch says, TPG, I mean Zamperla installed a ride called Time Winder in place of Corkscrew. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that flat ride you were talking about a couple weeks ago. Basically, it looks like a new age Ferris wheel to me. Good morning. Ryan says, what shoe size is that again? 52? I'm only a size 15. Not that big. Used to be a nightmare trying to find shoes back in the day before more internet shopping took off. Basically, I could get like basketball shoes and stuff from East Bay. And otherwise, I wore a lot of size 13s and 14s for years. My feet used to bother me a lot. Already feel the air conditioning here. Coming out of the show building here, or the queue. It's probably going to get cold. And let's see here. And Stitch Wine says, Theme Park Giant, black screen again. Yep, thanks for letting me know that's Stitch. And then realize I forgot to turn one thing on. Appreciate that feedback. And Stitch Wine says, we transported to Hollywood Studios. That's right. Antonio Tower says, we got beamed up to Hollywood Studios. LOL. Did this start the wrong stream? Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm not. Everyone kind of seems surprised I'm at Hollywood Studios, so I guess it doesn't matter, but we're already here and we're already streaming. No, okay. It's got the right one. All right. I'm weirded out because I kept having issues with the wrong stream starting last week, so everything looks good now. And Lamons Gray is in here. Happy birthday, Thad. Birthday twin. Well, happy birthday to you too, Lamons. Hope you're having a great one. We discovered we were birthday twins last night. So happy birthday, Lamons. Thanks for coming along for a giant day of fun over here at Hollywood Studios in Epcot. Yeah, everybody wish Lamons Gray a happy birthday. Ryan Wesley, I bet Tonio Tower is happy. Maybe you get to see the tower itself. Oh yeah, you know Tony's always going to be excited when we're over here at Hollywood Studios, because Tony gets to see the Tower of Terror. This definitely will be 40 minutes. Antonio Tower says, happy birthday, Thad. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that. And Ryan Wesley also says, happy birthday, Thad. Thank you, Ryan. I got to make sure I get my birthday button here at some point, right? Yeah, I wasn't gonna stream because I thought I'd be over at Magic Kingdom really late, but I ended up leaving after the first parade last night. I wasn't feeling so hot yesterday, and the heat just made it a lot worse last night. So when I got home, I was like, oh, I should be able to stream in the morning. So decided last minute to throw the stream out here and come out today. I mean, what else am I going to do on my birthday? Of course I'm going to go to a theme park. It's my favorite thing to do. I was laughing Saturday. I had some friends in town, and so I went over and met them over at Universal. So we hung out at Islands of Adventure for a little while, and I'm like, this is my day off, and I still ended up at a theme park. Antonio Tower says, heck yes, let's see the Hollywood Tower Hotel, Ryan. Oh, you know we'll get some shots here, Tony. Corbin says 74 degrees here. Oh, yeah, my sister said it was kind of cool up there right now. And she said there might be a ratio this week in Iowa again, so hope that doesn't happen again, Corbin. Antonio Tower says, cheers to being inside the Tower of Terror Park. It's definitely a toasty day. It is hot. I usually don't get too hot in the morning. It kind of takes a little bit to warm up. But today I am, It's pretty sweltering already. The humidity is just through the roof. So we must be getting rain or something because I saw tomorrow it's supposed to drop a few degrees and it looks like storms, but all this humidity's got to go somewhere. And Ryan Wesley says 66 degrees at my place. Oh, that sounds cold. And Adrian Silva, welcome in. Welcome back, Adrian. Adrian says hello. Great to have you in here, Adrian. And Not So Scary Mary TV. Good morning, Neri. She says, oh my, a big bird told me it's your birthday. Big bird or a big bird? Well, thank you, Neri. It is my birthday. Turned 29 today. Isn't that the age everyone's supposed to stop, getting old? No, 47. Turned 47 today. I mean, I never mind saying because, I look pretty good for 47. Yes, good to see you in here, Neri. Hope you and Benny are doing well down there in Miami. And Pile Adventures. Good morning, TPG. Hey, David. How are you doing, man? Of course, Pile Adventures, part of the Disney Streamer Network. Always building us awesome, amazing tools to use for our streams. And always working on the multi-view site so you can watch multiple streamers at once. But always want to give a shout out to David from Pile Adventures. Thank you, sir, for being here. Hope you're having a great day. I can't remember. Well, now I'm worried. Did I do something? Yeah. I was messing with the wait times on some of my scenes, and now I can't remember if I went through and fixed everything for Hollywood Studios because I was focused on Magic Kingdom yesterday since I was going there. So hopefully that all looks okay. And Lily's Life Dad, Ken. Good morning, Ken. How you doing, man? Good morning, TPG. Back at it bright and early. Yep, the alarm went off and I was a little groggy. Got to bed a little later than usual last night, but luckily I got out of Magic Kingdom pretty quickly. I got on the first ferry out of there because I think a lot of people were hanging out for the fireworks, and I was not going to stand and wait for the fireworks. Last night I was done. Yeah, great to see you in here, Ken. Of course, Ken is Lily's Life's dad. Check out Lily, Ken, and Jen over on Lily's Life channel. Link to their channel is in the description to my stream. They're usually out of the parks on the weekends, doing vlogs, they stream. Lily was on the Chaotic Clubhouse show last night on the Pete McDevitt channel, so everybody loves Lily. Ken's all right. And Tiki Man fan. Good morning, Fat and Co. Hey, Tiki Man. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome in. And Tony says, heck yes to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And a hello, Tiki Man. Let's see here. My chat just jumped all over on me. Tony says, heck yes to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And Lily's Life Dad. Hey there, Tiki Man fan. Great to see you. And Tony says, great lineup of rides today. This is my favorite park, LOL. Oh, I don't think anyone's surprised to hear that, Tony. Just like, no one should be surprised Epcot's my favorite. I feel like I talk about that a lot. Yeah, we're going to try to do a lot of great rides today. First time hopping on stream, so 2 parks for the price of 1 today for all the viewers. I have a giant day of fun over at 2 different parks. I mean, what's going on with me? Last night I was in a park at night. I didn't turn into a pumpkin at 7 p.m. like I always joke. And CJL's here. CJL says, hi everyone. Hey CJL, welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a good Monday there, CJL. Beach Box Life is here. Hey, Beach Box Life, good morning. Beach Fox Life, of course, the creator of all the music on my streams and many other streamers that you probably watch. So a huge shout out, as always, to Beach Fox Life. He's always making great songs for people. Check out his channel, Beach Fox Life. Got a link to it in the description to the stream. And Lily's Life Dad says, a huge welcome to all joining TPG this morning. You are in for a giant day of fun. Make sure to smash the like button, subscribe to become part of the TPG family, and share out the stream. Thank you, Ken. And Wesley says, I heard your friend John loves to sleep in. He just rolls out of bed at his apartment in Magic Kingdom and then just hits live. He takes a stroll to Epcot and hangs out in his office pushing papers. That's right, Ryan. Although, you said John likes to sleep in. From what I understand, John never sleeps. That's what he always tells me. But he might be over there at Epcot today. I don't know. I don't want to spoil any surprises, but I heard a rumor. We'll see if we end up seeing him over there. And Beach Fox Life says, happy birthday, Thad. My birthday's tomorrow. Well, happy early birthday, Beach Fox Life. Got a lot of birthdays in the crowd here. A lot of July birthdays. I hope you have a great birthday tomorrow, Beach Fox Life. I'll be live over at Epcot for the official opening of Test Track 3.0. It's been in its previews the last few weeks. That actually, from what I understand, they basically opened it up over the weekend, soft open. We're just letting people ride, so. But tomorrow's the official opening day. Benny Rodriguez. Hey, Benny. Benny says, happy birthday, Thad. Well, thank you, Benny. Always great to see you in here. Welcome in, welcome back, Benny. Hope you guys are staying cool down there in Miami. It's hot up here. I can't imagine going a few more hours south. And CJL says, happy birthday, Thad. Lamon's great. And Beach Fox Life. Thank you, CJL. We all appreciate that. Very kind of you. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Beach Fox Life. Happy early birthday, my friend. That's right. And Lily's Life Dad Ken says, happy birthday, Thad. You should see if Chewbacca can sing you happy birthday today. I heard he's really good at it. Oh, I bet Ken. Maybe I'll see if Figment will sing it for me. I'm going to have to ride Figment. I mean, got a Figment shirt on today, so can't go to Epcot and not go on Figment's ride if you're wearing a Figment shirt.
It's like 4 people on like a bench. They're on this big thing. Goes around.
And looks like Beach Fox Live is working on music for some other people in the community. That's awesome. Looks like Tonio Tower and Monique have some music coming their way. Very cool. Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV says, hugs to all of you in the chat. Hello to all I missed. Tonio Tower says, seems like a tropical storm is coming in. Yeah, I think so. It might be kind of a rough few days here with the rain. Always the worst enemy of a Disney streamer to have rain, big storms, but we'll navigate it.
20 minutes.
Chat's jumping again. Not So Scary Mary says, a big stable bird. Would that be a Benny bird then? If we're talking about stable people in the relationship? That's awesome, Neri. So, you guys don't know, Neri and Benny are a couple, and I always joke that Benny is the stable person in that relationship, and Benny always says, I'm the only person that's ever told him that. Big stable bird. I love it, Neri. Thanks for being here. Oh, and then Neri with the $20 super chat. Happy birthday, we love you. Extra tight Cuban hug for Miami. Thank you, Neri. Thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate that. You're the best, Neri and Benny. Can't wait for you guys to get back up here so we can hang out some more in the parks. But yeah, everybody give Neri and Benny some love for that super chat. I appreciate it so much. Antonio Tower says the Toy Story scene is looking good. And Neri says, Lily's life, Dad. You guys were adorable last night. Lily is just beautiful. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out that episode from last night. I didn't have a chance last night, but I'll be on Team Replay tonight probably. Looking forward to seeing how Lily did on the show. And around the world in 420 days. Happy birthday, Thaddeus Maximus. Now, I believe pretty sure that's my friend Steve in Australia. Pretty sure. So, if so, welcome in, Steve. Great to see you, buddy. Glad you got home safe. If that's not Steve, well, welcome in around the world in 420 days. And Steve knows I don't like the name Thaddeus, so that's why he says that. Great to see you, bud. Dakota Crimson. Good morning, Thad. I love this so much when I went on it once. Hey, Dakota. Welcome back. Yeah, I like Toy Story Mania. It's a super fun ride. It's basically like the next version of... We took the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin over at Magic Kingdom and plussed it quite a bit. It's a much better attraction. Those that have been coming to Disney World for more than the last 10, 15 years probably remember when this was like the ride here for probably 10 years. It was just always crazy. Everybody would rush it at the start. A rope drop, you'd have to run and get your fast pass, paper tickets. The line was always like 90 minutes. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome back, Dakota. Hope you enjoyed the parade last night. I thought the parade was really good. some nice little nostalgic bits for some of the older parades. So that was awesome. Definitely got a cheer from the crowd when that happened. Stitch One, Thad, did you laugh about my message? Which message, Stitch? Not sure which one you're talking about.
Great.
You'll love this game. It's so insane.
And Around the World in 420 Days says, dropping in to say hi before I get my last flight back to Adelaide. Okay. So you're not back yet. Okay. Man. Been traveling for like 3 months, I feel like. So my buddy, he went over to, he's been in Europe doing a coaster trip with some other friends for the last couple weeks. Well, 3 weeks. Went to the Matterhorn, did a lot of cool stuff. So I enjoyed following along. My buddies Steve and then AJ Mouse will pop into chat here sometimes. So have a safe last flight there, Steve. Get home safe to Adelaide. Tony Tower says, love the music, Beach Fox Life. Oh, did you get a Beach Fox Life give you a banger? That's awesome, Tony. Can't wait to hear it. Tony says, safe travels around the world. Oh, thanks for that, Tony. Get a little hiccup here. If there's any lag, we'll be back as soon as we can. And looks like we have a new subscriber, Florina Arata Caliban. Thanks for being here and subscribing, Florina. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community. I'm Fab, the theme park giant. I stream 5 or more days a week from the local Orlando theme parks. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Studios, Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. I love all the different parks, and I love all different rides, especially roller coasters. And Surf Bum's here. Hello, everyone. Bad hi and happy birthday. Hey, Surf Bum. Welcome back in, and appreciate the birthday greeting. Hope you're having a great Monday, Surf Bum. We're working our way through Hollywood Studios here this morning. Then we're going to hop on over to Epcot for the afternoon.
You can just look up those stairs.
So yeah, thanks again for the birthday wishes, Surf Bum.
You're so nice.
And Around the World says, cheers, Tony. And Colin Cropley is back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Colin. Good morning. And Colin says, good morning. Great to see you, Colin. Tony says, welcome to the party, Florina. That's right. We're having a birthday party here over at Walt Disney World today. For me, the 47-year-old. And Eric Bergeron. Hey, Eric. Welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you again. Eric says hello. Oh, hello, Eric. Thanks for coming back in. Great to see you again. And Dakota Crimson says, also, happy birthday, Thad. Well, thank you, Dakota. I appreciate that. Appreciate all those birthday greetings today, making me feel nice and special. And Blader says, well, what's going on? Thanks for doing what you do. Hi from Arizona. Well, welcome in and welcome back, Blader. I remember seeing you in the chat the other day. Glad to have you here. Welcome in from Arizona. It's where my stepmom lives. Lives in Tucson. Yeah, thanks for being here, Blader. Glad you enjoy the streams. And we have a new subscriber, Kevin. Thanks for subscribing, Kevin. Welcome in and welcome back. Or welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream. Didn't seem like 40 minutes, so that wasn't too bad. And Ryan Wesley says, let's get that to that 2K mark. We're almost there. Did you hear that it's his 47th birthday? Like and subscribe for another Skyscraper live stream. Thank you, Ryan. That's right. We're on the road to 2K. Hoping to get there soon. We're knocking on the door. Good morning, Juan.
Yeah, it's also a video.
Or 5, actually. 5, yeah.
Hey, we was killing them that first game.
8. Thank you. Excuse me. And Alyssa Stenberg says, thank you so much. Michael Walsh, good morning, sir. Welcome in, welcome back to Michael. And Alyssa says, happy birthday, Theme Park Giant. Thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate that. I'm having a great day. And Maria's in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back, Maria. How are you? Good morning. Out there in Colorado. Happy birthday, TPG. I hope you have a great day. Well, thank you, Maria. Appreciate that. And I know she doesn't want me to do this, but Maria gave me a nice donation the other day on my stream, and I didn't see it till after I was finished. So I told her I was going to give her a shout out. So thank you, Maria, for that. My early birthday present, we'll say.
Crossing.
Okay. I'll put my glasses on here. 1 second. The camera might get a little erratic. We'll see how this goes today. Wasn't super successful the other day, but still at 180,000, which I think most people would be happy with, but not me. I'm always shooting for 300K, but it's tough with the camera in your hand.
Hey, partners! Welcome to the practice game! Let's go five.
I don't know why I think it's so funny to hit Woody in the face with the pies, but I do.
Our command will be proud.
Now we're ready to score some points.
Probably because I'm a child.
It's that tossing time.
And higher to launch further.
Decent start. I know it's shaky camera work, so I do apologize.
The balloons.
Let the stream go back in after we pull. Some targets are worth more than others.
Let's see if we can get this other secret to unlock here. Yeah, we got it. He's got a couple asteroids that come in there, meteors. Now this will be the tough one.
You're clear to break play. Sure, yes, sir. Try for moving targets. I am not your puppet. I just play. Watch for the flying plate.
There we go. We got the tank.
Time is running now. 5, 4, 3, 1. Time's done. You earned your star. Move up.
Yay, we got the tank. Let's see if we can get the aliens. Probably not. It's always tough on your own anyway, but to get all those aliens down at the same time, yeah, I think it's gonna happen today.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Brings down people.
Have not been able to get that alien the last couple times. Years and years of playing first-person shooters, Halo, Call of Duty, prepared me for Toy Story Mania, guys.
Keep shooting, Buckaroo!
Keep going. Keep going. They're heading their way. Get your last one. 3, 2, 1.
Well, I'm sure the camera angles weren't great there. I'm thinking I got about 225,000.
Examine their score.
Oh, 197.
Congratulations.
Boo.
Good work, players.
Looking pretty cool on my 3D glasses. And while we're sitting here, we'll go back to the chat. Maria, happy birthday, TPG. I hope you have a great one. Thank you again, Maria. And good morning, everyone. Just getting ready for the day. Well, I hope you have a great Monday, Maria. And hopefully this stream makes that first day of work this week a little easier to stomach. Michael Walsh says, happy birthday, Mr. Giant. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Definitely celebrating the best way I know how by going to theme parks. What could be better? Maria says, did you get your birthday button, TPG? I did not get it yet. I am going to grab one. So we'll have to, maybe we'll do that here after this. I think you can get them in most shops have them, so best in the vehicle. But not best of the hour, not even close. I'm usually around that 290 if I don't have a camera in my hand. And Jeff M says, happy birthday, mine is tomorrow. Whoa, that's awesome, Jeff M. Happy birthday to you, early birthday. Always great to have you in here, Jeff M. Welcome in, welcome back. Jeff M and Beach Fox Life sharing birthdays tomorrow. That's awesome. And Maria says, you're very welcome, well deserved. Well, thank you again, Maria. I do appreciate it. And I'm doing well, she says. Well, that's awesome, Maria. Hope you had a great weekend. And Pile Adventure says, happy birthday, Thad. Thank you, David. Appreciate that, sir. Maria says, well, this morning I randomly saw that John from Fun to Be Free had his picture. Oh my, this is shaky. All right, we'll catch up to that in a second here. Grab some water here quick while we're walking out. Walking out back into the blast furnace here. If I can actually get my bottle open.
Like that?
Yummy, yummy water. Hopefully that ride on Toy Story Mania wasn't too jerky for you guys. Trying to aim the gun and hold the camera with the same hand, so I'm sure it's not the best cinematography. We'll head over to Galaxy's Edge now. And Maria was saying, well, this morning I randomly saw that John from Fun to Be Free had his picture taken in a crowd while he was streaming. People were talking crap about him on Reddit. So I had to jump in and call everyone in that thread out, basically saying, sorry, I have nothing better to do than bully a stranger, and that he's a real person and a human being just like you. I really should find better things to discuss than bullying someone. Yeah, that's the thing I'm always afraid of just like ending up on some random website. Everyone everyone just running their mouth about you. That stinks. Sorry to hear that's happening to John. Thanks for defending him, Maria. Appreciate that. Maria says, I'm ignoring future comments. They'll probably come from someone whose only goal is to complain online. So if those messages didn't reach them, nothing will. Yep. It's a lot of miserable people out there, and unfortunately, they don't want anyone else to have fun. You never want to be caught in the crosshairs of that online hate. But luckily, I feel like I know John pretty well. I don't think he will care one bit if Reddit's talking about him. Whereas I would probably be upset about it. Oh, we got the army man out drumming. Always a fun little show to catch here in Toy Story Land.
Marching forward all the way up here. Where nobody's walking on it. Come on up, come on up. Come on in here. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, you two back there. We got plenty of space on both sides. Now listen, the Green Army Drum Corps, that's us. We're all about safety. So please do not cross over that imaginary perimeter line. That is an order. Can I get a sir? Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Excellent job. Well done. Yeah, I like your helmet right there. Very nice.
All right, then, everybody. Operation Have a Good Time has begun. Yeah! Those are the kids one. Now everybody clap your hands.
Come on and join us. Without that on, coming into live for Minnie's backyard.
The Green Army Drum Corps, yeah!
Yeah!
It's our mission to bring you music and fun. That's right. So let's have a good time. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
All right, soldiers, do the roll call. I'm on tenor.
I'm on snare drum. I'm green.
Hold on, everybody.
All right, thank you, sir. Sorry about that. I'm on the bass drum. Yeah! There it is.
All right, let's show what we can really do. Clap on.
Yes, sir.
Everybody show me your best salute. Come on. Good.
always have to stop and watch the Army men drum for a little bit if they're out.
You've got a friend in me. And me. And me. Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Love watching drummers. And they are building a new snack spot back here. Got some construction walls up. Curious to see how long that's going to take and what we're going to get out of that. Hopefully some seating. It is definitely lacking back here in Toy Story Land. But it doesn't look like it's a very big area, so not sure what we're getting there. But they definitely need more food options back here. All we have is, for quick service, you've got Woody's Lunchbox. Then they do have the sit-down, you know, family-style barbecue. Woody's Barbecue Roundup. Yeah, it'll be nice to have some more options back here. Heading into Galaxy's Edge now. Just walking down that hill and into here, there was a little shade, and you feel how much cooler this area is compared to, I just think Toy Story Land's so hot. No shade back there. It's all pavement. Just perfect for Orlando weather. Walking over here, gonna grab some water back here at this refillable water machine. On our way through Galaxy's Edge, we'll probably check on Smugglers Run. If the single rider's open, I'll take advantage of it. Hopefully Rise has theirs open too. Sometimes they're weird about when they open it. And after the other day when we waited an hour in the single rider line for Rise, I'd rather not have that happen again. Although I think the standby line was over 90 minutes, if I remember correctly, so I've just been very spoiled my last few times over here. I've been able to walk right on to Rise of the Resistance season single rider, so it's a bit of a surprise. But did have a great chat with a stranger in line next to me, so kept the line moving. Always love meeting interesting people in the parks. All right. And Reed in the tower. Hey, Reed. Hey, Theme Park Giant. Good morning. Hey, Reed. Welcome in. Welcome back. Our resident Kansas City Chiefs fan has arrived. Reed is also, much like me, does not seem to like the Packers, so that's why we get along so well. Reed, you had me laughing the other night. Was that on? I think it was on the 927 when you changed your avatar to the No Packers logo. That was great. I'm all for that, especially if Ken's still in here. Yeah, welcome in, welcome back, Reed in the tower. Great to see you. And of course, the Millennium Falcon. We're about to more than likely be an engineer on that here in a couple minutes. Like we always are. Standby time's only 35 minutes, not too bad. But as always, we'll be using that single rider line.
Yeah, you need to scan too.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
You're right.
My friend, are you doing
rider?
Yep.
Simon will be giving me my friend.
Thank you. Oh. Some of the best air conditioning on property here in the Smugglers Run single rider queue. And of course, you know what I'm going to talk about if I'm taking the Smugglers Run single rider queue. There are 2 different single rider queues that you can take when you get up here to this room. Everybody always goes right, they don't see the left side. Because you just see this hallway, so everyone goes, oh, that's where I have to go. But we go here. We saw it last week when that whole tour group of kids went that way, and I came up here and there was nobody. And I would have been behind about 40 people in that other one. Manny says, get the high score. I tried, Manny. I tried.
Stop right here.
Yep. And Reed in the tower says, happy birthday, TPG. Thank you, Reed. Appreciate that. I'm having a great birthday over here at Hollywood Studios today. Maria says, he did a pretty good job with one hand. I'm a pro, Maria. Starting to get pretty good at playing some of those ride games with one hand. Keep getting Galactic Hero on Buzz.
Alright, we're gonna have a single brother, right? Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys give me a 36, head all the way in. Thank you. Nice flight.
Thank you.
Side by side, 2 by 2.
And Manny says, have a giant birthday, Thad. Well, thank you, Manny. Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Maria says, and yeah, TPG, you just know, most people online are just throwing rocks in the shadows, and it's all digital rocks, so it can't hurt you anyways. Yeah, there's those. The problem is there's those people that take it too far sometimes, and it becomes reality. That's what I always get scared of. I had a woman confront me after the parade last night. She wasn't happy that I was filming her daughter without her permission, and her dad put her on her shoulders right in front of me right before the parade started, and I was shooting the parade, not her, so
All right, we're 32 chairs for right over here. All right, face side by side.
I try my hardest to not be that guy, but sometimes people still think I am. Maria says, always know that people love you and what you're doing, and those are the people that matter. Well, thank you, Maria. Yeah, that's the sad reality of things. It's that negative 1 or 2% of people that seem to get all the attention. Florida Mark, hey, welcome in. This is Hey Theme Park Giant. Good morning, Florida Mark. You going out to any parks today, Mark? Or are you staying in with this heat? Because it is already a scorcher.
See, you guys in the gutters today, okay? You're gonna push on any flash button you see to blow up anything in our path. And in the back, the two of you are engineers. You're gonna fix anything that they may or may not break by pushing on the flash screen buttons, okay? Anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns? Just for a second. Those bags are gonna go on the floor right now. Sit down, okay? Have you guys piloted before? One yes, one no. That's good. Like 50% though.
Hey, that's better than usual. So.
Everyone else just may need to hang on tight. I'm just kidding, you'll be fine. Good luck and down below.
Just kidding.
We have one person's been a pilot before, but the other hasn't. So at least we have one person with experience.
You will be intercepting a first-order training shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you play the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now get a move on, and know that I have complete faith in you. But I am coming along with you just in case.
All right, here we go, everybody. We'll see you in a few minutes after we get all that coaxium.
Permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños. Gracias.
Remember, small bags come off and go down at your feet. Please buckle your seatbelts for me. Once your buckles pull up on that yellow strap so that I can see it. Just make sure it doesn't extend, okay?
Engineer.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Good job, engineers. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, go back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Watch it. Shooting this time, the stick will be the aim. Weapons are online. Left pilot. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. There's the train. Come, Papa. Yes, yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. There it is, after that plane. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent, now gunners, shoot the cargo free. And pilot brakes. Oh, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I gravity go axiom. see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon the dust. Gunners, shoot the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. The cargo's ready. Keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep up to the train. Bunch. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Youngs, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Let's pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out. Great job, Bucket. You retrieved 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is, not bad. Whoa! Looks like we're ready to unload.
We have a flying freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing's seen better days. Better fix all
I think
that
that
before the
might be
Wookiee
the
sees
highest
it.
score I've ever had on there. I know I've only had pirate one other time, so on a day like today, we're going to take advantage of anytime we see water. Even though I just filled up.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
I've not been very good
This
about
thing is practically scrap metal.
my water intake the last couple of days. I think that's part of the reason I was not feeling well yesterday. So I did not drink any coffee this morning either. Since I think that's making me more dehydrated than I need to be. All right. It's a loud exit. Sorry, throwing my bottle back in my bag here, and then we'll get moving again. I was a little worried there at first. Our pilot ran us into like the first 5 things because he wasn't going up or down, but then he seemed to get it going. And if I had to guess, he's the one that had never piloted before out of the 2. Just guessing.
Shady over here.
And I'm just getting back to the chat here, figuring out where we left off. Pretty sure Florida Mark is the last person I saw come in, so Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra. Hey, good morning. She says hello, everyone. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra, friend of the channel. Make sure you're checking out her channel. Link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the description to my stream. Sierra streams a couple times a week from the parks here. And does a lot of cruise stuff along with the theme park. So make sure you're checking out Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
I'm not agreeing with that right now.
Hope you're having a great morning, Sierra. And Sierra says, oh, did I hear someone's having a birthday? Yep, Lamons Gray's birthday's today, and then tomorrow's Beach Fox Life. And oh yeah, I guess today's my birthday too. Maybe that's what you heard. I'm guessing. Whew, that sun is hot. Wow. But yes, it is my birthday. Thank you, Sierra. Over here, having a giant day of fun at Walt Disney World. What better way to celebrate your birthday? Need to adjust something here on my tripod for a second. So,
Is that our next lightning?
give me 1 second. There we go. All right, there we go. Now it's all tightened up again. Oh. No Mandalorian yet. He's always back in that corner if he is around. I think he's at 11:30. I need to memorize those times when characters come out. And Manny and Canny says 52 views, 39 likes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, Manny. Let's get this changed. And it does look like single rider's open for Rise, so we are in luck. Should definitely be taking advantage of that. Let's see. All right. We'll head in there now and try to catch up on chat here as we're walking. Good morning. Thank you. All right, there we go. Everyone's saying hi to each other in the chat. Always love that. You guys become friends in there too. It's all part of building the community, right? Ooh, this looks like a much better single rider line today. Fingers crossed. Much, much better. Let's see. Maria says, no one in the single rider line. Yep, always, Smugglers Run, we're always pretty lucky there. You go left, no one's ever up there. And all the times I've done it, I've only had one person in front of me ever. Otherwise, you get right on. Everybody goes right. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, hang out with me and I can show you Galactic Hero. Oh yeah, me too. Done it a lot, many, many times. Never got the sticker though. Nanny and Candy says, Thad, no Wookiee filming. I haven't seen any Wookiees, luckily. Just heard one on that last ride. And Fizzgig. Hey, Fizzgig. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Fizzgig says, I happen to be live streaming the parade on Saturday. I tried very hard to avoid filming them, but they just kept letting their child push in front. Oh, yeah. And that, like, I stand in the back because I don't want to block kids. Like, if you watch my stream, you know, I'm tall, so I always try to be in the back of things. I try to sit in the back on boats and rides so I don't block people. And then to, like, get yelled at because they lifted their kid up into my stream. It's like, all right. Like, and I was talking to some friends last night about it. I was like, there's 50,000 people in the park and they all have cameras, especially on a night like that. And there's a brand new parade going on. I mean, all you saw was cameras everywhere. And then, yeah. Oh well, it's over. I'm just gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have moments like that. So. Hey, Chrissy, 34772. Hi, Giant. Happy birthday. Heard that woman at the end and wondered how you handled that. Yeah, it was. I basically just said okay and walked away because there was no point discussing it. I mean, no good can come from me saying that I don't actually need her permission because I don't. But that wasn't going to help anything. So just say go okay and move on with your life. Hey, yeah, Chrissy, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming back. Great to see you. And thanks for the birthday greetings. Florida Mark. People forget everyone films, including Disney. That's right, Mark. Yep. I mean, last night there's literally 40,000 cameras out during that parade. So I'm pretty sure not everyone got everyone's permission to be doing that. But I'll just keep trying to be as unobtrusive as possible. And Neri says it's TPG's birthday. Thank you, Neri. Having a great day. About to go help the resistance out again. Manny and Candy, Thad, blow these candles out. Here you go, Manny. I got them. Thanks, Manny. Thanks for the cake. I need to remember Publix, the supermarkets here. If you're a member there, like their loyalty thing, your birthday week, you get a free piece of cake or ice cream. So you gotta remember to take advantage of that. Can't remember the last time I've actually had birthday cake. Florida Mark, not at the parks today. Out for a run in the local park now. Not too hot yet. Whew. Still pretty hot here. But the mornings are definitely better than later. So get out there now, Mark.
Wait, how does that work? We're looking at.
Neri says, Florida Mark, please hydrate. Definitely. And Maria says, I don't want to keep bringing it up, but I'm sorry to hear about the parade scenario. People are on a public space here at Disney, and you aren't malicious, but I think there's some paranoia. Oh, yeah. There's always the overprotective, paranoid people that think I'm using facial recognition software to steal their identity or something, but I'm just here recording the parks and having fun. I mean, that's the thing, like when she said it, I was like, who's she even talking about? And I was like, oh, the girl on that guy's shoulders? Like, and like I said, I even went back and watched it just to see. Thank you.
You're gonna wait right there.
I went back and watched it when I got home, and like you couldn't even like see who she was. Thank you. This is a little more worrisome. Well, we're in it for the long haul. Antonio Tower says, vroom, vroom. Maria says, I don't like the streamers in my gym, but I just do my best to avoid being on their camera in that scenario. Yep. I've had, I think, only one person the entire time I've been doing this. I was waiting in line for the Living with the Land, and she was standing in front of me, and she was literally like, I don't even know if she was 5 feet tall, so she was not even on my camera because of how high I hold my camera up too. And that's another reason why I do that. It's not just because I'm tall, I don't want to get kids in the shot and things like that. So I'm always trying to be self-aware about that stuff, but yeah, she turned around and she's like, I don't want to be on video, and I was like, well, you're not, so don't worry. Maria says that Disney, there are cameras everywhere and everyone is there just there to have fun, so yeah. Yep. Antonio Tower, totally understand, and there are so many cameras in Disney World. Absolutely, Tony. Maria says, when I rode Smugglers Run, I was in the driver's seat and crashing into everything. Oh, Maria. I've ridden that ride with plenty of Marias then. The one, if you go watch, so I have a POV of the attraction on my channel from when I was doing more, produced videos. But that ride, we hit everything. It was two younger kids. They didn't speak English either, and they didn't know what was going on, and like, it almost got to the point where it was starting to hurt because we were just getting shaken so much. But sometimes those rides are fun too. And Mandy says, welcome Beach Fox to Life, all entrance breaks and exit music sponsored by a talented friend. And he dropped his link in there. Thanks for doing that, Manny. Appreciate that. Go check out Beach Fox Life, everybody. He is responsible for all that great music we've got on the channel. Tony says, I couldn't pilot for nothing. That felt could be flying all over the place, Maria. I was more like engineer goofy. Nice, Tony. Yeah, I've only piloted once. And I don't remember having to do that much. So I was on the right side, if I remember. That was a long time ago. That was like right when the ride first opened. Florida Mark, Maria, I didn't get to be pilot yet, just engineer. Yeah, that's the curse of the single rider there, Mark. I've been engineer 99.9% of the time. I got to be pilot once. And the only time I ever got to be, I got to be gunner once using the single rider. And I only got to be pilot the one time we did years and years ago. We had lightning lanes. I was down here on vacation. Just so happened I got to do pilot that time. That was the first time I'd ever been on it too. So. Not So Scary Mary TV. We're celebrating Theme Park Giant's birthday with a giant day of fun at Walt Disney World. Please like and subscribe. PayPal or Super Chats are never expected, but always appreciated. It's a party. Thank you, Neri. That's right, we're having a birthday party over here, Hollywood Studios. And we'll be heading over to Epcot later. I heard the galaxy needs to get saved again today, so. Florida Mark says, yeah, Manny, I'd love to be pilot, but not much chance on single rider. Nope. Not possible. Unless they just randomly fill an entire flight with 6 single riders. That'd be your only chance. And Sheila, Winchesterton, Fieldville. Welcome in, Sheila. She says, happy birthday. Well, thank you, Sheila. Hope you're having a great Monday. We're having a giant day of fun over here. Yeah, welcome in, Sheila. Great to see you. Maria says, TPG party, woohoo! Nanny says, yes, happy 21st birthday, Dad. Oh boy. That was over half my life ago. My goodness. Maria says, I just saw 2 old ladies holding hands. So adorable. Isn't it adorable, Maria? It's one thing I love here. Everybody feels comfortable. Just be who they are. It's one great thing about Disney. I can be a 47-year-old 6'5" giant and still come and enjoy myself over here. And Cakes, good morning TPG and all Giant fans. Good morning, Cakes. How are you, sir? I'll be nice today. Sometimes I'll be nice to Cakes, you know. Just depends how I'm feeling. I'm trying to be happy today, so. Great to see you, Cakes. Thanks for being here. Always good to see you. Thanks for coming back in. And now it's a Scary Mary says, happy birthday, Theme Park Giant. Even without coffee, we're hitting Hollywood Studios today. Get ready to drop into the Tower of Terror. And then hit that like and subscribe. Thank you, Neri. And Cake says, happy birthday, Dad. Thank you, Cakes. Appreciate that. Having a great birthday over here. Like I said, what else would I do on my birthday? Like, I wasn't going to stream, and then I was like, well, I'm probably going to go hang out at a park, so if I'm going to go hang out at a park, I might as well stream. Just makes sense, right?
We don't do it all the time. It's like, we're hungry, we're at the top. Let's get us some nice.
And Lamont's Gray says hi, Cakes. Lamont's Gray also celebrating a birthday. So happy birthday,
It doesn't
Lamont.
matter the price, you don't even look at it.
We got a boatload of birthdays these next few days, it seems like. On So Scary Mary TV, I'm bringing out the maracas and the congas and playing happy birthday in my living room for you right now, Theme Park Giant. Well, thank you, dearie. I love those birthday bongos. And this is usually when Fast Pass would show up and start talking about some kid playing my butt bongos like a few weeks ago. It happened over here. Kid was just getting a little too comfortable before his grandparents finally stepped in. Maria says, leave a birthday like. That's right. Birthday likes and subscribes. Those are the best presents I can get today, right? Neri says, join us in wishing Theme Park Giant a happy birthday from Hollywood Studios. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more Giant laughs and fun. Thank you, Neri. And Fizzgig says, it was so crazy yesterday. I was in the front walking with the parade, and there was like hundreds of people walking along with the parade. It was a cool experience. Oh, so you followed it from Main Street? That's what, that was my original plan. John from Fun to Be Free and I watched it up in the square, and then we were going to follow it, and I had just kind of hit my point where I could not be in that heat anymore. So I said my goodbyes. I was going to stay for the parade, or my plan was to do the first parade, do the fireworks, and watch the second parade, and then that didn't happen. And I thought, you know, I'm just going to get out of here before the mob of people. Luckily, I think a lot of them hung around for the fireworks. But I was able to get on the first ferry and even sit down, so I was home by about 10:15. And we're already in. Pretty long back here. Oh well. I have to wait every once in a while for Eyes of the Wrist since I can't really complain. It's a world-class ride. I always say I do think it is the best ride here at Walt Disney World. It's not my favorite, but I do think it is like their most impressive attraction.
LS 9.6 and Torpex replacement equipment to remain with ordnance until further notice. All 3R resupply is now suspended.
I hope you enjoyed the parade, Fizzgig. I thought it was great. Had my hopes pretty high, and I felt like it met them. I won't spoil it too much for people that still haven't seen it if you don't want spoilers, but I will say the finale float is impressive, and then to play, you know, they have the melody of the old Main Street Electrical Parade going there. That was awesome. And just hearing the cheer from the crowd when the music switched over, yeah, that was really cool. Just one of those, hit me right in the nostalgia, you know, because the Main Street Electrical Parade will always be my favorite parade. I love Boo to You, but we still have Boo to You, so that's probably part of it. And Florida Mark says, "Happy birthday, Theme Park Giant." Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that. Hope your run went well. Not too hot this morning. Always great to have you in here, Mark. Oh, Mark, I need to make a note. I keep forgetting to add your channel to my list, but Florida Mark did start doing some content recently, so make sure you check out Florida Mark's channel. He's doing a lot of walking tours over here at Walt Disney World. Yeah, check out Florida Mark, everybody. And Maria says, "Ha ha ha, he blew the candles out. What was your wish, TPG?" Oh, geez. I never really have a birthday wish. Just to stay healthy and have all my friends be healthy and happy
Captain
too.
Stills, report to 3R Level 2 for deployment supervision.
Oh, and hoping for some good news. My niece is having some weird issues right now, so they're going in, run some tests today, so we're hoping for some good news on that. So that would be my wish. I hope Josie's okay. And Huang Dang, hey Huang, welcome back. Welcome in. Not sure if you, Huang, you were asking about going to see Ray the other day. Not sure if you saw when she actually found me later in the stream. I ducked in out of the rain, so I was walking over there to see if she was around. And she actually came into the restaurant I was standing in and was asking me questions about my streaming setup. Had a fun little interaction with her, so hopefully you got to see that, because I remember you were asking if we could go see Ray. And Not So Scary says, cut the cake, comb your hair, and suit up. It's Theme Park Giant's virtual birthday party from Hollywood Studios. Smash that like button. So let's just comb that hair, Neri. Right? Benny and I have the same hairstyle. Maria says, if you're signed up, you can get a free cupcake at Sprinkles at Disney Springs for your birthday. Also free drink at Starbucks. Oh, good to know. Maybe I'll grab a coffee on my way home. I will not be going to Springs just to get a cupcake. Yeah, every year I'm always like, oh, I should find all the places that give like free birthday stuff out, and then I never ever look. Maybe today I'll find some. This is free chocolate at Ghirardelli. Oh man, we were over when my sister and my niece were here a couple weeks ago. We went over to Springs, and we went to Ghirardelli so they could get a sundae. They went split one, and like I'm typically not a like sticker shock guy here at Disney, but the Ghirardelli sundaes are like $17 now. I could not believe it. Crazy. Yeah, thanks for all those free items, Maria. Appreciate that. And then I see Muffin. Hey, Muffin. Muffin says I'm back. Hey, Muffin. We met Muffin the other day in the Small World queue. She was following along the rest of the day while we were there at the park over at Magic Kingdom. Well, welcome back in, Muffin. Great to see you. Are you guys finished with your trip now? Are you back home? Or are you still down here? This is not saying much in the parks. It's free unless you eat a meal. Get the free dessert. Yeah, Disney doesn't give out a whole lot, do they? Although I need to get my button. You know, maybe I'll get some pixie dust or something. Gotta remember. I always get talking and forget to do things. Yeah, welcome back, Muffin. Dang Dang says happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Not So Scary Mary TV, you get a choice of any bar cake from Publix this year. I got a carrot cake for mine. They are delicious. Yeah, I've never had their cake, but it always looks good when I walk in through the bakery section. Always got those slices there. Muffin says, hey, Maria. Wow, that's amazing, Mary. Muffin says, I love that ride. Oh yeah, Muffin. I love Rise of the Resistance. No, don't mind waiting for this one. It's always worth it. Maria says, we can almost save the galaxy in every Disney park. Yeah, I thought of that one day, that you save the galaxy on Guardians, you save the galaxy here, you save it, you kind of save it on Star Tours, and then over at Magic Kingdom, Buzz Lightyear, I feel like you're kind of saving the galaxy. I mean, I'm a galactic hero, right? I think Animal Kingdom's about the only one. And Not So Scary Mary TV, another super chat, $5. Thank you so much, Neri. Buy a birthday water. I appreciate that, Neri. Thank you so much. I'll keep buying those free birthday waters I get out of those machines. But thank you so much again, Neri, for another super chat today. You're the best. Make sure you're checking out Not So Scary Mary TV. Friend of the channel. Her and Benny are doing more live streaming. She switched her content over to be more Disney recently, so go check out Neri and Benny over on Not So Scary Mary TV. Thanks again, Neri. I appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much. And Maria says, Mary MVP. That's right. Like I told you the other day, Maria, I'm going to make sure everyone knows you're the MVP too. Florida Mark says, nice. And Mike Beachman, good morning, TVG. Hey, Mike, thank you for being here. Good morning. And he says, happy birthday. Well, thank you, Mike. And I did see your note on Instagram. I appreciate that. I was kind of rushing around this morning. And let's see. Stitch Hawaiian back in the chat. Thad, what are your thoughts on what I said about Wild Canyon at Canopy Lake Park with Zamperla staying? So is Wild Canyon like a rapids ride? I'm not familiar with Wild Canyon. Installing a Zamperla attraction. Well, I'd have to go look at what they're going to install. But if I remember to take a look tonight, I'll check it out, Stitch. Fortunately, I don't have an opinion on it right now. Maria says, thanks for choosing to spend your birthday with us. Well, absolutely. Where else would I be, Maria? Hanging out with my friends on my birthday, right? Stitch says, did you bring your camera today so you can attend Rockin'? I did not, Stitch. So I had a conversation with some other streamers that have attempted that, and I heard you can't really see anything in there. The camera I used is not, that I would use for that, is not as good in low light as like this camera I use. So I've been warned that it may not be the best idea to try that. We'll try it sometime, but today I wasn't planning on rocking just because I'm just trying to do some of my favorites, and I would not say Rock and Roller Coaster is on my list of favorites. We'll do it someday. Just need to remember to actually pack that camera. Maybe we'll do it to end a stream sometime, just because there's a lot of pausing and stuff when you're switching cameras and having to put my other rig away. So there's just a lot of stuff behind the scenes you guys don't see, and it's a lot of effort when you're trying to do the live stream. So Florida Mark says, yeah, I rarely stay for the fireworks just to avoid the mob. No, yeah, or if I did stay, like when I first moved here, I went over there a couple of times at night. But I would always leave with about 2 minutes left in the fireworks and like walk right onto the monorail. So then it wasn't too bad. I'd usually watch by the train station in Vail. Maria, speaking of Rock and Roller Coaster, you think I could handle that one? I've never been brave enough for that one either. I think you could. Like, I'm always going to compare everything to Batman and Titan since I know you've ridden those, but I mean, Rock and Roller Coaster, it goes upside down 3 times, but the first 2 happen so fast and they're in the dark, you don't even realize what's happening because it's right after the launch. And then the corkscrew near the end is pretty tame, but I'm always going to say I think you can do it, Maria. I know you're one of those scaredy cats of fun, but try it out. Especially with the Muppets taking over. Maybe the Muppets will get you on there. The Muppets would never do anything wrong, right? And Yuri says, TPG, you get free Starbucks today via their app. I don't think it necessarily works at Hollywood, but you can ask. But on the way home, you can get a coffee for free, any size, any flavor. Yeah, I didn't figure the free thing would work here, just because you can't even use the app here at the Starbucks in the parks, can you? So, nope. Yeah, I was thinking I need to stop at the store and get a few things, and maybe I'll swing by Starbucks and get my caffeine after the parks. Michael Walsh says, I'm the ideal member of the Resistance because I'm bad with names and can never remember the locations of the secret base. I would be the same way, Michael. They'd ask me a question and be like, oh, and I'd have one of those brain farts I would have. I can't think. Maria, a lot of birthday freebies you need to pre-sign up for. So if you aren't maybe this year, sign up so you get them next year. Ah, good to know. Stitch says, they still have Booty U. It's not out yet. Yep, I know that, Stitch. That's what I was saying, that I think I say Main Street Electrical is my favorite because it's retired, never coming back. Whereas I can still see Booty U even if I want to, so yeah. Good to know, Near. Michael Walsh says, anyway, I love watching Chad stream HS. So last week you called me Thaddeus, now you're calling me Chad, Michael. You're starting to push it here. Starting to push your luck, Michael Walsh.
How many here? 6? Alright, hold on. Get to the side. How many here? 6? How many after that?
And Muffin says, I went to SeaWorld yesterday. It was so hot out. Oh, it was brutal yesterday. I was over at Islands of Adventure Saturday with some friends, and it was so hot. Oh, it's just like melting. Super hot, Muffin. Hope you like SeaWorld, though. I like SeaWorld a lot. I love the roller coasters over there. A lot of great animal exhibits. I'm a big fan of SeaWorld. And we have a new subscriber, Elizabeth Beth O'Brien Schultz. Well, thanks for coming in, Beth. And subscribing. Great to have you here. Nearest is Beth. Welcome in and thank you for subscribing. We're so happy you're here. Muffin says that's expensive. Oh, for the Sundays? Yeah, definitely. Randy, morning, sir. Hope all is well. Hey, Randy. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome back, Randy. Hope you're having a great Monday, sir. Great to see you in here. We'll probably be seeing that John guy a little later over at Epcot for an hour or so before I end my stream. And there it says it's TPG's birthday. Antonio Tower, hello Muffin, and it's roasting outside. Yes, it is. It is a scorcher. This weekend has just been... Although, I shouldn't complain. Yep. Okay, thank you. So 2 years ago, when I first moved here, every day that summer, from like mid-June to mid-October, was like this weekend. It just was always hot and humid. I remember, I don't think it got below like 80 degrees. Like even at night or early in the morning, I'd take my dog out, it'd be like 82 degrees already. It's just so hot all the time. This summer has been much better. I mean, we expect it to be this hot down here right now, but yeah. And looks like we got another super chat from Florida Mark. Hey, Florida Mark, thank you so much, sir. Happy birthday, Thad. You are appreciated. Well, thank you, Mark. I do appreciate that, and I appreciate you for being here, supporting the channel, and of course that super chat. So thank you so much, Florida Mark. And I appreciate all you guys. Yes, thank you again, Florida Mark. That is awesome, my friend. I appreciate that so much. Maria says, Florida Mark MVP.
Both lines forward.
All right, I'll probably have to quit chatting here.
Single foul line, one behind another. Maintain that single foul line. Give that person in front of you.
Got a couple more minutes still here. And Neri says, Mark, we all love you. Thank you for that. Randy says, great job, Mark. Neri says, you rock, Mark. And then Sophia Aru. Welcome in, welcome back, Sophia. She says, hello. Well, hello, Sophia. Hope you're having a great Monday. Welcome in. We're hanging out over here having a giant day of fun at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And then we'll be hopping over to Epcot here in a little bit. Check out some more of my favorite rides over there.
Come here. 2, you're on the blue. 1, you're on the red. Come here. On the orange. Come here. On the silver. 1, you're on the silver. Next time, you get assigned a color. Go ahead and memorize it. If you're wearing anything on top of your head or wearing the bag, take it off and hold it in your hand.
Take a few things off here, everybody. And Randy says, is it your birthday, senor? Si, senor.
Both lines, you're with me. This line,
It is. Feliz cumpleaños. Me? Is that correct? All that money I spent on college to learn Spanish and then not remember anything. Very, very little. And Neri says, Randy C, it's his birthday. Ray says, this will be a slow week at work. This stream is an amazing way to start it out for sure. Well, that's awesome. I know last week was pretty stressful for you, Maria, so hopefully this week is a little slower and you can just kind of wind down again, not be so stressed. And Sophia says, happy birthday. Well, thank you, Sophia. Appreciate that. And then Neri, thank you for dropping in Florida Mark's channel. I appreciate that. Everybody check out Florida Mark. And Stitches that, it's dark, but you can see some stuff. Oh, all right, here we go. I'll talk to y'all later.
Silver and orange, follow that.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Leave us. Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Any cargo you got with you?
You're still here? Come back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recocos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Alright guys, watch your left. These doors are gonna close. Watch your left. Yeah, they don't use items. Make sure these doors are securely. Make sure you're holding that tight, my friend.
Take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, go for the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us! Wait, why are you going up? I said down, up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Why don't they keep
Attention, all Resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This assault is about to...
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
get close, don't you? Okay, you're clear. Your escape routes came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Magnum, scan for his pocket.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Kingman.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right, we did it. We saved the galaxy for the first time today. And I'm sure everyone enjoyed our ride on Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Like I said while we were standing in the queue, I do think that is the best ride down here in Walt Disney World. They completely knocked it out of the park with that one. And while I do have my favorites more than Rise, I do still think it is the best. I'm sure that makes sense to you guys. Makes sense in my head. All right. Come over here for a second in the shade so I can get my battery reattached here. Let's see, it's almost 11:30. I think I'm probably going to head towards Tower. Do a ride on Tower. And then from there we'll figure it out. We'll see what time it is. Because it'll take us a little time to hop over to Epcot. So I want to make sure I have all that time kind of estimated in here. I think we'll take the Skyliner over to Epcot today. Why not, right? Haven't been on the Skyliner for a little bit, and I've never streamed it, so I think the Skyliner's pretty cool. Back to the chat here. Neri says, Sophia, hi there. Thank you for being here. And Maria says, I'm only Ninja MVP. Ha. But now you know why I wanted to wait on the PayPal. Yep, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that, Maria. So what Maria's alluding to, I appreciate every super chat, absolutely, but she donated to the PayPal because we get all the money from that. We just have to pay taxes on it, where super chats, YouTube takes 30% right off the top, which I totally understand. I can't stream without YouTube, so they get their cut. Yeah. So that's why multiple options for those things. But yes, thank you again, Maria, for being the Ninja MVP. Although I did out you today, so we'll walk it this way. And let's see. Tower of Terror, 70 minutes right now. Ooh, boy. This Rock and Roller Coaster is not open. So it looks like we're going to suck it up and wait for Tower of Terror. And if that's 70 minutes, that'll definitely be our last ride over here at Hollywood Studios. Yeah. And by the time we get over to Epcot, it'll be about 1:30, so hopefully we can do a couple things over there. And Neri says, Maria, you are an MVP for sure. Yesterday, Theme Park Giant gave you a huge shout out for your gift. You're so special. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I thought you were in the chat yesterday, Maria, because someone said hi to you, and then I don't think you were actually there. Michael Walsh. It was a joke about how I'm bad with names. I figured you were messing with me, Michael. After the Thaddeus conversation the other day. So I don't think I've ever talked about this, but in my life I have been called Thaddeus, Tad, Chad, Todd, Ted, Brad. I had a coworker call me Brad for like 2 years, even though everyone would. That was actually a weird thing because everyone would correct him all the time, and then it became a joke with him where he would purposely call me Brad, and then he actually did that so often he forgot what my actual name was. I worked with him almost every day for almost 2 years. I just thought that was weird. Yep, I'll answer to basically anything. I've been called Fad, Fat, Pat, Pad. I mean, it's crazy. My last name's even worse, so. In people's defense with my last name, the way it's spelled, it does look like you would pronounce it a different way. So I don't really get upset about that. That's on my ancestors for choosing to spell it that way. And now the name Chadius is in my head, making me laugh. Oh boy. Chadius, Tadius, Padius, Radius. And I'm not joking when I say this. In my entire life, there have been 2 people that have looked at my name like the first time they met me and said my first and last name correctly. 2 times. So I've been dealing with the name thing as long as I've been alive. Remember when I was a kid, I used to just want to be called TJ. My parents kept explaining to me that my middle initial is not a J, so I can't be TJ. But I always wanted to be TJ for some reason. Yeah. And Page C, welcome back, Page C. Great to see you. Welcome in again. Nice to have you back. Paige C says, July is a great birthday month. Hi, everyone. Well, hi, Paige. And yeah, I do agree. July is a great birthday month. So I think before we get in this line over here, woo, we'll grab some more water at this water fountain back here.
Yeah, no, what's that?
That's how you know it's hot. There's a line for this one. I've never seen more than like one person over here. This is one of those two-hand ones I need, so you'll have to stare at that wall and that bush for a minute. And it is a slow filler. All right, back to it. Put that in my bag here. Another shot of the Tower of Terror down Sunset Boulevard here. My favorite view in the park. I love it. Sunset Boulevard definitely changed the look and feel of this park when they added it in. Of course, that's when they added Tower of Terror to the park. You know what? I'm gonna go in the shop here and see if they have birthday buttons. I keep forgetting about it. But I don't think I've ever actually been here on my, well, no, I guess the last couple years. But I never took like a trip down here, like, oh, maybe when I was a kid. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually been here on my birthday. So. Until I was a local. Let's see. Some Villain Show merch over here. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. Do you have birthday buttons here? Woohoo!
You want to write something on it?
No, that's good.
Got it.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Have a good
Appreciate
day.
it. We've got our birthday button, everybody, so it's official. Now I gotta put it on. I'm gonna have to put my camera at a weird angle for a minute here while I do this. Definitely want to use two hands so I don't stab myself. Oh, all right. There it is. Happy birthday. There it is. So it's official. It is my birthday. Whew. Getting hard to read the phone. It's so bright now. Need to. There's more of that tower view as we walk down Sunset Boulevard. Love this background music over here in this area. All that old swing, big band. All those songs I played back in high school and college. Oh man, I don't know about tower, guys. 85 now. 95. Huh. I don't know, guys, if I'm going to stand in this heat for 95 minutes for tower. I know Tony's going to be heartbroken. That's what I think we're going to do. I'll see how long Mickey Minnie is. Maybe we'll ride that.
Oh, you know what? There's a roller coaster.
I checking? I'm going to ask the chat because I can't remember now if I have the wait times working on all my Hollywood Studios scenes or not, but can you guys see? Well, I'll just walk over there. By the time I see it in the chat, I'll already be over there. So, yeah, Rock and Roller Coaster's down right now, so that's jamming up the tower line. One of 25 minutes just from when I walked over from Rise of the Resistance, so. Try to get back to where I was on chat here. Paige is saying July's a great birthday month. Hi everyone, that's right. Yep, welcome in again. Great to see you back here, Paige C. Is your birthday in July, Paige? I'm guessing. I feel like you're hinting at it. And Maria says, hi there, viewers. Leave TPG a birthday like. Appreciate that. Actually, now that we're not going to tower, let's switch. Maybe we'll do Mickey and Minnie. We'll throw them on. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, smash that like and subscribe button. So grateful you're here. That's right, Gary. Love having all the giant fans of fun in here hanging out with me on my birthday today. And Randy says, well, Mary on birthday, senor. Feliz cumpleaños, caballeros. Have fun. Well, thank you, sir. And here it says, Florida Mark, when we go back to Disney, Benny and I want to meet you. You'll have to come during the week. Florida Mark's not a weekend guy. But maybe he'd make a special exception for you guys. And I wouldn't blame him.
How are we doing today?
I feel like Studios is pretty busy today. I think because, just my theory, with this weekend, there have been a lot of reservations have been booked up. You know, Magic Kingdom's super busy. Magic Kingdom sold out today for annual pass holders because of the new parade. And they also changed the rules right now. You have to have a Magic Kingdom reservation even to hop over there after 2 p.m. That used to only be on Saturdays and Sundays. And now that the parade is new, you have to have a Magic Kingdom reservation if you're going to go over there, no matter what time of day. So, with that being sold out, and then with Epcot having Test Track tomorrow, I think everyone that's here in town for all that stuff decided Hollywood Studios today. That's just my theory. Don't sit under the apple tree when no one else will. So we'll check out Mickey and Minnie here. Might be, looks like it's about 45 or 50 minutes, just gauging by the queue size. Let's see what it says over here. Yep, 50 minutes. Which sounds about right. So, we'll do this. Sorry, we're not going to do Tower of Terror today, unfortunately. And Florida Mark says, I'd love to meet both of you as well. Not so scary, Mary TV. Mary says, yay. Maria says, who's had the blue milk? You know, I've never actually had the milk. I think I may have tried it when my sister had one. Yeah, I never gone out of my way for the blue milk over there in Galaxy's Edge. Hey, David Hampton. Welcome in, David Hampton. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. And Dopey Heffalump says, hello, TPG and chat. How are we doing today? Well, hello there, Dopey. Welcome in. We're having a great day over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Just hopping in line here for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. But thanks for being in here, Dopey Heffalump. Dopey says, hands up. And Wang Dang says, dope ride. Oh yeah, Rise of Resistance is amazing. Oh, we're in the shade finally. Michael Walsh, great job, recruits. Was it really? They A, got captured, B, didn't even get interrogated by Kylo Ren, therefore they had no chance to even fail, C, didn't lift a finger to aid in their own escape. There's a guy on TikTok that does it's like Universal Studios rides parodies, because it's always like, you know, some crazy story. And then at the end, they're always standing there like, hey, thanks for your help. We couldn't have done it without you. And it's like, what did I do? You know, I didn't do anything on Transformers. I didn't do anything on Spider-Man. Like, they're always thanking you for all your help. Couldn't do it without you. And Maria says, guys, Kylo Ren looks like a nerd under that mask. I can't be scared of him. Now, are you saying Adam Driver looks like a nerd, Maria? Barely see Tower poking out over here. I always think of the SNL skit when Adam Driver hosted, and they did the Undercover Boss, where he's like killing people, and they're like, yeah, pretty sure that's Kylo Ren. Or unaliving, I believe I'm supposed to say here on YouTube. Dopey says, true, Maria. And he says, I'm glad you agree.
Your party?
One.
One? I'll have you continue that.
No. At least they do have some umbrellas scattered around this standby queue. So you get some shade. Maria says, I'm glad you agree. Tony says, long live Muppet Court. Oh. I miss the Muppets already. Oh, it's been over, geez, it's been a month and a half. I'm still not over it. I always want to go watch them when I'm over here. Tony says it's wild how long TOT is right now. Yeah, I haven't seen it at 95 minutes in a long time. That's like spring break or Christmas week. Don't see 95 too often, but it's just bad timing with Rock and Roller Coaster being down. Maria says everyone wants to be scared. Well, I know some people that don't like to be scared, Maria. I won't name any names. A couple of them are in here today. A couple of the scaredy cats of fun, as I've created your own little club within the community.
Hi, Tony Chinny, what did you ride?
Michael Walsh, tower was listed at 35 right before Thad looked. Seems like one side went down if it's at 85. Oh, that would make sense too, between Rock and Roller Coaster going down and then if they're only at half capacity or something. Does anybody remember, what was that, a couple years ago when they were at half capacity for a few months? Oh, that was rough. I think that was like right when I moved down here, because I didn't ride tower a whole lot. And Dopey Heffalump says, TPG, I hear it's your birthday. Happy birthday. That is true, Dopey. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Got my birthday button and everything. Tony says, yay, thank you for waiting for the tower. Oh no. Oh no. This is a bad chat to read. Yay, thank you for waiting for the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Sorry, Tony. We had to back out on that. 95 is just... If it wasn't 100 and whatever degrees right now, I'd probably do it. But... Just already between the fans and the shade in this queue, I'm okay with my decision right now. And Blake Coker says, hey there. Hey, Blake. Welcome back. Welcome in. Great to see you, Blake. And Maria says, leave a birthday like, friend. Let's get to 100 likes. That's right. That's the goal for the day. 100 likes on the stream. So everything I understand, when you get 100 likes on your stream, YouTube actually pushes you out more. That's what I've heard from several other people. And I have kind of noticed that. I know the other day we were over here and we must have hit 100 likes when I was waiting for Tower of Terror because all of a sudden, all these new people were coming in. And you can definitely tell sometimes when you're getting pushed out a little more. Blake Coker says, Florida? Yep, we're down here in Florida, Blake. And it is hot. Tony says, I have a rather tricky last name too. Oh. It's usually the last names people struggle with, but I got both. People really struggle with that.
No, estaba distraído. Uy, qué chido. Ya te la acabaste.
And Not So Scary Mirror TV says, Dopey Heffalump, hi there, welcome into the chat. We're so happy you're here. Someone says, I spy the Tower of Terror. Oh, Tony, I hope you're not too mad at me for bailing. I know you love the tower. And here says Blake Coker, hey, thank you for being here. Maria says, oh, sorry, yeah, I wasn't in the stream yesterday. Sometimes I'm usually busy. But I'm always there in spirit, haha. Yeah. Yeah, Jurassic World Tyler was saying hi to you, and I was like, oh, Maria's in here. And then you never, ever popped up. Tony says, my birthday's tomorrow. Oh my gosh, another birthday tomorrow. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, happy early birthday, Tony. This is definitely the birthday week, huh? And Dopey Heffalump says, happy early birthday, Tony. Maria, Tony, happy early birthday. Neri says, thank you for being in the chat today. Happy birthday to Theme Park Giant. Be sure to like and subscribe to show your support for all his hard work on these streams. Thank you for that, Neri. Tony says, loving this view. Thank you so much. And it's also my favorite view too. Well, at least we got some shots of Sunset Boulevard for you. Not gonna get any internal shots today. And that is a bummer. I think Tower's my favorite ride over here. So, but that's one nice thing. I'm a local and I stream 5 days a week here at the park. So we'll just get it next time, right? I'm sure I'll be back here in another week or so, maybe even less. Tony says, Tower was originally going to be the next Chinese theater, but the Imagineers weren't fond of a 190-foot tower. 199-foot tower next to theater. Yeah, that would probably not fit in very well. Definitely make the tower or the Chinese theater look way smaller. Not so scary TV says, Maria, do you have IG? Dopey Heffalump, TPG, have you eaten anything today? Make sure you stay hydrated and eat. Dopey, I haven't eaten anything today. I do intermittent fasting, so I only eat at night. So I'm good. I am definitely staying hydrated though. I drink a lot of water. I've been down in these bottles. Drinking as much as I can and sweating it all out. Yeah, thanks for looking out for me, Dopey. Appreciate that. Tony says, looking great with the button. Tony says, cheers to the mighty tower, and you have now entered the Twilight Zone. And we quickly left. Sorry again, Tony. Lamon's Gray, yay for the birthday button. We're sharing it today, Lamon's. The birthday twins, right? That's why I didn't write anything on it. It's for everybody. And all of our early birthdays, too. Tony says, I can never have enough of Tower. Maria, I went near my birthday, but not actually on my birthday. Still got the button, though. Yeah, it's still a birthday trip, right? And no cast member is going to make you get your ID out and prove it or anything. So I have several friends who celebrate their birthday for the entire month. Tony Otara says, I think it's a long wait. Oh, just jumped on me here.
Yeah.
Tony says, I think it's a long wait time since coaster is broken. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Tony. And Michael made the point, maybe it's only running at like half capacity too, which would definitely blow that line up real quick.
Yeah, I didn't think I know what it was.
Antonio Tower says that heat is a lot. Absolutely. So Scary Mary TV, Lamont's great. Yay, happy to see you here. Lamont says, hi there, Not So Scary Mary TV. And Paige C says, it's next Saturday, and don't hold it against me. I'm Cake's sister. That's how I found you. Oh. Well, I can't blame you for being related to him, Paige, you know. It's like I never give Mandy any guff, you know. It's not her fault she married him. Oh, that's awesome, Paige. Hope you don't mind me picking on your brother. And happy early birthday next Saturday, Paige. That's awesome. Yep, I like to mess with Cakes, you know. For some reason, I met him and I just decided this is going to be a guy I like to mess with, so that's what we do. And I just could tell he was the kind of guy he'd roll with it, and he always does. No matter how much I go and blow up their 927 ship, he always laughs. So, and he just friended me on Facebook last night, so he must not hate me. Not So Scary says, we're almost at 2,000 subscribers on Theme Park Giant. Please share the stream, like, and subscribe to help us reach our goal for his birthday. Thank you, Neri. Thanks for being in here, Neri, as always. Appreciate all the help from the mod team. Could not do it without you guys. And I love that everyone's nice to our mods here. Got a great community. Maria says, leave a like, say happy birthday to the Theme Park Giant today. Not So Scary says, Paige, haha, everyone loves cakes. Welcome in. Everybody loves cakes? I don't know. I don't know. And Miri says, just don't call me late for dinner. John Corleano. Hey, Thad. Hey, John. Good to see you last night. I bailed on that parade. Well, I watched the parade and then I bailed on the park right after the parade. The heat was just getting to me. And I didn't want to hang for the fireworks because I just thought it'd be a mess. So, if you were watching last night, we had John on stream for a little bit. He held down his spot for hours over there because he brought his big boy camera to get a lot of vlog and just produce content for the parade last night. So check out Central Florida Sights and Sounds with John. Great to have you in here, John. Thanks for being here. Mayor McCheese, that's my buddy Joe in St. Louis, everybody. Good friend of mine and the channel. One of my coaster buddies. You missed it earlier, Joe? Aussie Steve was in here right before his last flight back home to Australia. The Mayor McCheese sends a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mayor McCheese. Buy you a birthday treat, TPG. 3 years ago, we celebrated your birthday with Millennium Force night rides. Oh, man. That was 3 years ago? Wow, that was. Yeah, Joe and I did a coaster trip 3 years ago through the Midwest. I flew down to St. Louis, and then we drove. Well, I did Six Flags St. Louis while he worked one day. And then we went over to Six Flags Great America in Chicago. And then there were a couple kind of out-of-the-way parks we'd never been to, and we agreed on this trip we were going to do them. So we did Michigan's Adventure up in Muskegon, Michigan. Way out of the way, but actually a really nice little park and a great wooden coaster, Shivering Timbers. Joe and I were loving that. And then we went to a place called Indiana Beach, which I think is Monticello, Indiana, middle of nowhere. But at least it was on the way to Cedar Point. And then we did Cedar Point for a couple days in Sandusky, Ohio. And then we headed down and did a day at Kings Island near Cincinnati. Yeah, so that night I hadn't been to Cedar Point in over 10 years, I think. And I was just so excited. Like Joe was laughing because he said he's never seen me walk faster. I was just like flying. Could not wait to get in there and ride some stuff. Yeah, thanks again for that super chat, Joe. I appreciate you, buddy. Everybody give Joe some love in the chat. Maria says 50-minute wait from Nikki. Thank you, Maria. Michael says the green milk is much better. All right, Michael, what do they taste like? And like, what's the difference, I guess? And Maria says, Mayor McCheese, MVP. That's right. Thank you, Joe. Railcar ATL, hello from Atlanta. Well, welcome in, Railcar ATL. Glad to have you in here. We're hanging out over here at Disney's Hollywood Studios at the Walt Disney Resort. On Fab the Theme Park Giant. Hi there. Celebrating my birthday today. But I stream from the Orlando area. Theme parks, 5 or more days a week. Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens in Tampa. So if you like theme parks and roller coasters and rides, you're in the right place, Railcar. Welcome in. And we have a new subscriber, Jamie M. Thanks for subscribing, Jamie. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Introduce yourself in the chat. Say hi. Mary says, wow, wow, wow. Yay, thank you. So grateful for you. You're a superstar. That's right, Joe. Superstar Joe. Joe does like the St. Louis Cardinals, which is a major, major fault of his, but we still get along. Even though I don't even watch baseball anymore, the old Cubs fan in me will never like the St. Louis Cardinals. And Joe's well aware of that. Not so scary says, Railcar, hi there. You're so happy to see you in the chat. Please hit that like and subscribe button if you can. Stay for the party. It's Theme Park Giant's birthday today. Railcar, we're so happy to see you. And Florida Mark says, nice. Maria says, we may be scaredy cats of fun, but we are still fun. That's right. We can still have fun, even though you're scared of all the really fun rides, Maria. You know. And Neri says, Maria, do you have IG? John Corleano, hey Pat, I finally got to bed at 4 a.m. after editing everything and posting it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I got home. I was able to get on the first ferry out of there right after the parade. I actually got home about 10:15, and then I was sitting there and I'm like, huh, I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I wasn't out as late as, yep, absolutely, thank you. I was like, you know what, I can get up and go to the parks at 9, so why not? 4 a.m., that's what I don't miss about doing like the produced content, is something like that where, you know, you want to be first to get it out, so you're up all night working on stuff. I remember I went to the first Jollywood Nights and I stayed up till like 3 in the morning getting my video out for it. And if you've never heard me talk about that night at Jollywood, it was really bad, so I had a lot to say in my video. Yeah, check out Central Florida Sights and Sounds. Sounds like he's got a video out for the parade, the new Starlight Parade over at Magic Kingdom. Officially began last night. Oh, by the way, I'm going to lose my signal here for a minute. It's all like
I guess when you said it,
Yeah, this one corner of the queue over there is not always the best. You always get a little lag in there. It's weird. Get those random dead zones all over Walt Disney World like that. And Neri says, hey, welcome in, John. We're celebrating CPG's birthday. John says, oh, well, then happy birthday, Thad. Well, thanks, John. Appreciate that, bud. Oh, my chat just jumped on me. And Neri says, I'm sorry to say, but forget TOT. Yeah, that's right. We bailed. Way too hot. And it was. And is way too hot for that. Maria says, I thought I saw someone ask about my IG. Yes, Neri was asking. Melanie Saini, I'm in line with you. Well, hi, Melanie. Probably sent that a while ago, so if you're close by, say hello, Melanie. Thanks for watching. And thanks for saying hi in the chat. Sounds like Maria sent Mary a message on IG. Now, Neri, you're going to have to read those messages that you guys send back and forth to everybody here in the chat so we know what's going on. I don't want you guys bad-mouthing me. I feel like Maria and you're sick of all the scaredy cats of fun jokes, right? And a new subscriber, Tim Riley. Thanks for coming in, Tim. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for being here. Tony 10-bit. Hello, everybody. Well, hello there, Tony. Nice to see you, Tony 10-bit. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the parade last night. Great to have you in here today on our stream. As always, we're having a giant day of fun over here. Today, we're doing Disney's Hollywood Studios. And right after this ride, we're going to hop on over to Epcot to continue our giant day of fun over there, my favorite theme park. At least in the U.S. There's always those Tokyo parks, you know, I'm a pretty big fan of. Pretty great hidden Mickey in the light up here. Right there, you can see his face there. If that's coming through on camera. A lot of cool details in this ride. Weren't we talking about the squid playing the trumpet the other day and people hadn't seen it before? Or was I on another stream? I can't even remember anymore. They all run together.
Slinky is 80 minutes here.
And Neri says, Melanie, yay, welcome to the chat. Please like and subscribe. Thanks for saying hi. And Paige C says, pick on cakes all you want. I figured you might be alright with that, Paige. My sister and I still pick on each other along. It never gets old, those sibling rivalries, right?
It's okay, it's okay. Honey, give it to me. Watch out. Right, make them back, move all the way down to the left. There's more people coming in. Sorry.
Hi, Goofy! Well, you believe our picnic? Yup, we're off the park. See you all there. Very Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
I guess I can, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Time to go into the cartoon world for a nice, relaxing train ride around the park.
That was a pie that just blew up the train. I want the pie. That was the picnic basket. Nope, that was a pie. Okay, well, the pie did it.
She's right, it is the pie.
Okay. Now I want pie. I think we're going to sit down with her to get pie.
Ice cream, sure, Robin.
Did you like some?
And Tony 10-bit says, hello, Dopey and Not So Scary Mary TV. And happy birthday anniversary, Thad. Well, thank you, Tony 10-bit. Appreciate that. Thanks for being in here, celebrating with me. Got my birthday button and everything. It's official.
Silly goofy.
A little hiccup there, coming out of there. Sometimes this queue can be a little hit or miss for connection. Over here near the station. No, you're not missing much if we do lag out in here. Outside of the never-ending song. Do, 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 do. And Michael Walsh says, blue and green milk are like slushies with thicker ice, though very drinkable. I like the blue, but it is much sweeter and less balanced than the green. Okay. And there's our employee of the month, not Randy, Engineer Goofy. Thank you. Let me hop into our little... We do have this little... All right, thank you. We do have that little smaller queue for smaller parties, so you don't have to go through the whole line. Save a couple minutes sometimes. We got right in there. And John says, yeah, I stayed, but moved to Liberty Square for the 11 p.m. showing. Oh, okay. I heard you get some pretty good shots there in Liberty Square when it comes up over the bridge from the hub. I think Magic Adventures was telling me that. Pretty sure it was Magic Adventures. Yeah, so you did the 11 o'clock. You probably didn't even get home till like 12:30 or so. And then you had to edit. Oh, man. Rough night. The things we do for content, John. Maria says,
Nothing can stop us now.
my falsetto's not working very well this morning. I can't get my Mickey voice. I guess it's afternoon now. And Dopey Heffalump says, BRB. All right, we'll be here waiting, Dopey. Maria says, haha, Mary and I were planning our scaredy cats a fun strategy. Ha, love it. Here comes our train, so I'm going to quit yapping for a few minutes while we ride. We'll see after this totally innocent train ride we're about to go on. No issues at all. I trust Engineer Goofy with my life.
Welcome aboard, folks. Ready for a relaxing ride around the park? Hiya, folks. Hello there. How you doing? Sure you can go care of our friends. Everybody, what could possibly go wrong? Oh no! I must have hit that cat switch. Wait, this is all my fault. Hey, let's get that runaway train! Not a chance! There they are!
Welcome, dancers, welcome. Come. Oh, look at all these bright, smiling faces. It's so nice to see you. Come on in. Don't be shy. That's right. Everyone to your positions. Ready? And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, excellent. You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's come
knickers. Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now.
Remember to gather up all your personal belongings. Take your small children by the hand. Watch your step as you exit the train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay?
Welcome back, Railroad Riders. Please gather your belongings the next to the right. Thank you.
Thank you. I love that ride. I know, some people miss the great movie ride. And I do too, but if I had to pick one, I would choose Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway. All right, let's start making the trek over to Epcot. I think it's time. I think it's time.
Now that you're not doing it.
So we're going to take the Skyliner over. So we'll make our way out of the park here. And one word of warning, when I do get over to Epcot, I'll have to pause for a bit because I can't have my camera on when you go through security. They're not very big fans of that, so we'll pause for a couple minutes while we go through there. Actually, what I might do when I get over there, I might use that time to do my quick little restroom break too. So we'll figure that all out once we get over there. But yeah, Maria was saying Mary and Maria are planning their Scaredy Cats a Fun strategy. I love it. Bad mouthing poor TPG on Instagram direct messages and planning your Scaredy Cat strategy. Well, I can tell you the strategy. The strategy is sometime Maria and Neri, and we'll get Joasia over here. And we're all going to take a ride on Tower of Terror together. And I'm going to wear earplugs, but I'm going to stream it, and we're all going to have a great time. That's the strategy. And Jackie, hey Jackie, welcome back, welcome in. Jackie's a friend from back in Iowa. She says, speaking of scaredy cats, I took a group of kiddos to Adventureland yesterday and couldn't believe I had 3 14-year-old boys scared of the Monster roller coaster. In their defense, the Monster is a serious roller coaster. Like, that is not... I was amazed when Adventureland built that because I could not believe they were going to put something actually good in. And that is a really good ride. And truth be told, when I was 14, I don't think I would have ridden the Monster either. Look at me now. I was a founding member of the Scaredy Cats of Fun back in the day. That is funny though, Jackie. And she says, my kids 14 and 10 were the only ones who would go with me, but maybe that's because they have awesome theme parking parents. That's true, you guys are theme park people. I know you brought them to Disney a few times. You go to Lost Island, you go to Adventureland, 2 parks in Iowa, my old stomping grounds. Thank you. Well, I hope you guys had fun yesterday, Jackie. Now that I don't live by Adventureland, I kind of miss it sometimes. And the last 2 years when I've come back to Iowa to visit, it's been in early May. Like your shoes.
Thank you.
It's been in early May, and I just missed when they opened for the year, so I haven't been there. I haven't been there in a couple years now. But great to see you, Jackie. Thanks for being in here, as always. Beach Fox Life says, just posted new song video, Magical Moments with Monique at Tonio Tower. Awesome, Beach Life. Beach Fox Life. If you're not aware, Beach Fox Life makes all the music for my streams and a lot of other streamers. So check out Beach Fox Life on YouTube. He's always making bangers for people. And thanks for being in here, Beach Fox Life. Always great to see you. And Tony 10-bit says, only 7 more likes to 100. Let's go. Yeah. Smash that like, everybody. Let's do something John from Fun to Be Free always does on his channel. I'm going to count down from 3, and when I say go, everybody hit that like button if you haven't done it yet. So 3, 2, 1, go. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you're all enjoying the stream today. Now, we're going to take the Skyliner. Whew, it is hot. It's funny because I do believe I have pretty good heat tolerance these days after living here a couple years now, but boy, there's only so much a human being can take sometimes. Hi. Never had a friend like me. And Maria says, but in all seriousness, Mary will tell you later. Oh, okay. She's going to tell me what you guys are strategizing about. And John says, not going to lie, that song is so good. It really is. The song is fair. At least it's not too busy, so we probably won't have to share. Maria says this song is fire. Dakota Crimson, I love Nick and Minnie Railway. It's a great ride, isn't it, Dakota? Great. Thank you.
Watch your step.
We've got a yellow one, my favorite color. Didn't see the wrap we have though. Oh, you can see me in the reflection. I would just do that since we're just hanging out for a few minutes here. So we have to transfer over. Oh, I haven't seen the Muppets one. Kermit, Rainbow Connection. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that breeze feels good. I'm gonna put my feet up. Relax. So yeah. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye!
And so this has become a trend. So we're going right over my car right now. Over here. Because I get here early enough, they park over here. But I have this crazy timing where I'm always the last row they park over here before they start parking towards the front on the other side of the parking lot. It's happened it's like the 7th straight day. It happened at Magic Kingdom last night. Right as I pulled in, they said, you know what? These people get to park way closer. But, you know, I need the steps, so I don't walk in them.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Parking looks pretty busy today. Which does check out. The lines were pretty long in there. So if you've never taken the Skyliner, it has a few different stations. So we're going to take this over to, oh geez. Is this the Caribbean Beach one? This is not the Caribbean Beach one. But we transfer here, and then we have to take a different line. Then you go through the Riviera station. But yeah.
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
Now we're not moving. Michael Walsh says, I was told that directly by CM's on the ride. I must have missed your comment. Michael. I think that one got lost in the ether, never made it to my chat. Maria says, I just heard TPG Mickey. That's right. Nothing can stop us now. Oh, that was rough. My voice is rough today. Can usually hit a little higher notes. Daniel Garcia, hey, welcome in, Daniel Garcia. Enjoy your train ride? Oh yeah, always fun. Letting Engineer Goofy take us around that park. Nice, quiet ride, nothing crazy happens, right? Maria says, here we go, everybody. Daniel says, Goofy, let's head back to the station. Good old Goofy. I love how Goofy just is off on his own the entire time.
At Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
So when California, when Disneyland opened their version of the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway this past year, or maybe it might be over a year ago now, but they have a couple extra things.
Until the doors automatically open.
And one of them is,
when exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us. Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la cabina, por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos, reúna sus pertenencias y observe sus
these things always come in so fast. It's always kind of freaky. You do that like swing stop. But yeah, when Disneyland got their version, there's a couple little extra things, and one of them, you can see me in the shadow there, and one of them is, as the train like reunites with you, Goofy's saying, and that's why Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, you too. Oh, happy birthday. I thought you said have a great day. Thank you. The cast member wished me a happy birthday, and I said you too, and realized after I said that she did not say have a nice day. So yeah, over here you go to Pop Century or Art of Animation, which is a great perk about staying over there. You get the Skyliner. Or you come over here to head over towards the Riviera and on the way to Epcot. So, thank you. Oh, now I'm getting all the happy birthdays from cast members. Makes the guy feel good. But yeah, so Goofy when he reunites with you is saying, so that's why I wear pants and Pluto doesn't. So you just miss him explaining the whole reason why they're both different kind of dogs. I love that. Funny little joke. Because we've all wondered. They're both dogs. So the cabins did not open. Hello. Looks like we got another one without a wrap on it. Oh my gosh, we might actually get caught up on chat before we get over there. What a rare occurrence. TPG caught up with chat. Thank you. And we're on a blue one, no wrap this time. Again, which is actually nice because you can look out the windows a little easier. The wraps you don't see very well. But there I am again. Hi. We'll just flip it around so it's not so awkward. Here for a minute. And Maria says, oh, that's funny. He started in the back cart, but ended up right behind Goofy. Yeah, we started in the second cart, but ended up as the first. It's always interesting. You never go back in the same spot on that attraction. So it's always weird to me because each room kind of changes the order that you're in. And then sometimes you miss certain effects or tricks or even part of the story depending which train you're in as you enter it. Like we didn't get to see the squid playing the trumpet, that underwater scene, because I was in the first car leaving there, so he doesn't get his trumpet out until after you've already left the room. And Not So Scary Maritini says, let's hit that like button. We're only 3 away from 100 on this live stream. Show the theme park giants some birthday love. 1, 2, 3. Hit that like button. Go, go, go. Thank you so much, Neri. Appreciate that. I'm gonna need a tripod. Keeps getting really loose on me. So I need to tighten that again. You can see Spaceship Earth off in the distance.
Welcome aboard, Islanders. You are on the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. We're flying to Disney's Riviera Resort with continuing
nice
flights
breeze
to
coming in here. That was always what everyone freaked out about when they first announced them.
We are about to enter the heart of
They weren't going to have air conditioning, but they actually stay pretty cool. Now, do I want to get stuck up here for 2 hours and see what happens? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, we got the Caribbean Beach Resort over here on the right.
We are now sailing over Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort, home to a collection of tropical villages inspired by the colorful architecture and lifestyle of the Caribbean islands.
Of course, we have the Riviera up here on the right. Heard nothing but amazing things about the Riviera. And Daniel Garcia says, back to the real world. That's right, no more cartoon world for us. Back here in the real world again. Maria says, so close to 2,000 subscribers. Oh, what a birthday present that would be to hit 2K today. But it'll come. Won't be too much longer. I appreciate all those likes and subscribes from everybody.
We will be arriving at Disney's Riviera Resort, a Disney vacation club that celebrates the relaxing seaports and romantic vistas of Europe's Mediterranean coast.
And Jackie says, I love the Skyliner. I love it too. I think it's a great idea, and it like actually works pretty well. I think it helps cut down on all their...
Hello.
They don't need as many buses for some of these resorts to run over here to Epcot or Hollywood Studios.
Please remain on board.
So we do not transfer here. We just stay right on. We go through this to Epcot.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open.
Neri says,
please supervise
we're only 4 subscribers away from 2,000. Please subscribe and share the stream to celebrate Theme Park Giant's birthday. Oh, wow. We're only 4 away? I didn't think we'd be that close, so that is awesome to hear, everybody. Appreciate all those subscribes and likes, super chats, just people saying hi in the chat. Love all the support, everybody. Thanks for being part of the community and for being here. Having a giant day of fun with me, the Theme Park Giant. On our way to my favorite park, Epcot. My plan, so let's see. It's 12:45. I have to go back to Hollywood at some point to get my car and go home, so with Miss Barkley waiting for me at home, I'll probably only be over here maybe a couple hours. We'll probably shut the stream down around 3. A little earlier today, but we'll still have a couple hours of fun over here. I may head right to Guardians just so I don't miss out on the timing of it, so that is my current favorite ride over here at Walt Disney World, so we're definitely riding that today. Didn't get to do Tower. All those people showed up right as I was walking over there. Let's see. Neri says, Jackie, hi there, welcome. Skyliner is so much fun. I wish they'd build more. And Neri says, we're gonna ride Tower of Terror, but you better make sure you pack those earplugs, haha. You better believe if the Scaredy Cats of Fun are gonna ride Tower of Terror, I'm gonna be there. And I won't bring earplugs, I wanna hear it.
Welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner and Disney's Riviera Resort. If you're just joining us, we are on our way to Epcot. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the most magical
LOL, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of screaming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I might not wear the earplugs, but I probably should, Neri. Here you can kind of see some of the backstage area over at Epcot, behind the World Showcase. Like there's Italy there, America. As we come in on the back side of Epcot on, not the back side of water, the back side of Epcot on the Skyliner, so we'll enter in the International Gateway.
This roadway and the city of Lake Buena Vista were established in 1969 when Walt Disney World Resort was first being developed. They are both named after Buena Vista.
Corbin Michaels is back in the chat. He says, sing it, TPG. Now, Michael Corbin, I don't know anyone that knows more Disney songs than you, so, and will happily sing them for a truck full of people coming back from an Iowa Hawkeye game. Oh, man. Oh, Corbin. Good stuff. Corbin, so guys, I've known Corbin a long time. He's probably the last guy I would ever think would know all these Disney songs, and he knows every word to every one of them. And this is well before he had kids, but it always cracked me up. Maria says, I've never taken the Skyliner. Pretty cool.
We are
Oh,
on
yeah.
our way to Epcot
Very
International
cool.
Gateway. When we arrive, remember to use your My Disney Experience mobile app to
And
review your
over
road
here,
itinerary for the day.
we're coming back towards Hollywood Studios, which is kind of weird since we just left there. But those Epcot and Studios are very, very close to each other, so. And you get the Swan and the Dolphin over here. The Swan Reserve. And of course we've got Boardwalk over here. Boardwalk Resort. And Tony 10-Bit says, hey Giant, you and Don Knotts share the same birthday. Oh,
Ladies
nice.
and gentlemen, in just a few moments, we will be taking a scenic spin around the Skyliner turn
That's why he
station.
says, doesn't John from Fun to Be Free remind you of Don Knotts? Well, I could see that. You know, he could definitely be like the funny neighbor on a sitcom, you know. I could definitely see that, Tony 10-Bit. And we've got our little turnaround point here. This reminds me of the old Skyway that they had at the Magic Kingdom, where you'd have your little turnaround area in the middle of the Tomorrowland Speedway. And Busch Gardens still has their sky buckets. And they have a little turnaround over by Kumba. Michael Walsh, one of my favorite little WDW tidbits, cast members on Mickey and Minnie refer to themselves as watermelons because of their costumes. Huh, awesome. I was chatting with my friend over at in Toy Story Land a few days ago on stream, and I think they have the worst uniforms, I think, on property. I don't know, those colors just don't work. I don't know what it is, but he was saying he actually gets a new uniform because he's a manager, so he doesn't have to wear it anymore. And I was like, lucky you. He's been wearing that thing for like 5 or 6 years now over there. And let's see. Jason Cheney says, hey y'all. Hey there, Jason. Welcome in. I think you're a new name in here, so thanks for coming in and saying hi. We are riding the Skyliner on our way over to Epcot to continue our giant day of fun. We had the morning over at Hollywood Studios. I'm celebrating my birthday, so I'm doing all my favorites, or as many as I can. Tower of Terror is not in the cards today. And Maria says, it's the cast members on birthday. Yep.
Coming in view,
it's always the worst.
Boardwalk Inn and Disney's
There's
Boardwalk
Corbin,
Villa.
classic. Thanks, you too.
dining
Yep,
and
I always think of
magical
Brian
lounges,
Regan, the
lively
stand-up
entertainment
comedian. He's got a
just
great
off the
bit
shores of Crescent Lake.
on the.
This charming seaside resort
Hey, have a great flight. You
relives the
too.
golden era
You
of
too.
Atlantic beach towns and turn-of-the-century amusement parks.
And then I go do it every once in a while. So. Maria says, one more like to 100. Awesome. Cruising Theme Park Guide, Sierra. Let's help TBG hit 2K subs on his birthday. Thanks, Sierra. Neri says, we're only a few away from 2,000. Let's hit the button now to make Theme Park Giant's birthday extra special. Thank you, Neri. We got the Boardwalk Resort over here. Not the best view of it. Oh, that breeze feels amazing in here.
If you are planning to visit World Showcase today, now might be a good time to practice
Disney has some pretty smart engineers, don't they?
And konnichiwa. When you arrive at each nation's pavilion,
Maria says, you'll never catch up with chat. I know, Maria. Here I am.
make your visit to Epcot a truly
Thought I'd get
international
closer.
exchange.
And let's see. Maria says, never. Maria's going out of her way. Oh, see, now we're stopped. They're going to let me catch up. Maria's going out of her way so I can't catch up on chat. But I'm doing a much better job than I did Friday when Lawrence was hanging out. And I just completely ignored all of you. So here we've got the France Pavilion. And this green building back here is the show building for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. I'm sure we'll hit that. Definitely going to go do Guardians first. Probably hit Figment just because I got to go see my buddy Figgy. And then might hit the Rat Ride on the way out, as we like to call it, Remy. Before we head on over and get my car and be done for the day. Peach Fox and Wife says Sierra just posted a new song video, Magical Moments with
We
League.
are
Also
now
said
arriving at Epcot. To all who come
and
to
Neri
this
says
place
we're
of
over
joy,
100
hope,
likes.
and
Yay!
friendship.
Thank you, everybody. And Neri says now we just need a couple of subscribers to reach 2,000 subs.
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step.
So we get some cool views here on the Skyliner.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados hasta que las puertas se abran automáticamente. Al salir de la
I always think we're gonna hit them.
cabina,
They did have an accident when it first was doing some testing.
gracias por volar con nosotros.
And Maria says that was a cool morning park hopping. I've also never park hopped. I have not park hopped in a while. Hello. I don't park hop very often now that I'm a local. I usually just pick one park and go, but I thought today, you know what? Studios in Epcot, that's pretty easy to do. And then it's pretty easy with Epcot and Magic Kingdom. That's especially easy because I don't have to go back through security. I can just ride the monorail over. I'll have to do that someday too. But part of it as a local, you know, when I'd come down on trips, I didn't mind hopping because you're just getting on a bus and going back to your resort at the end of the day. Where here, I got to get back to my car. So I either have to come park here first and then go over there. But there's no way I was going to get that done before 9 a.m. today. Or I have to go back to that park at the end of the day so I can get my car. And that's what we'll be doing. I always love this. This little... I always want to say topiary for everything, but it's a flower. Just a garden, basically. With the water here. Got a great breeze coming. Got the Skyliner there. France in the background. I'm going to catch up on chat before I go into the park. That's a promise. Peach Fox Life says, yes. Oh, wait. Thank you, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Maria says, let's give Thad 2,000 subs for his birthday. Woohoo. Agreed, Maria. Best birthday present ever. Go in the shade here. Go in the shade here for a couple minutes and I'm going to get caught up on this chat. I'm telling you right now. And Neri says, Maria, park hopping is fun. It is fun. I've done the whole like 4-park challenge before with my sister and my niece one time when we were down here. It is a lot of fun. And you get to do all the different transportation around the resort. They've got a lot of different options here. Boats, buses, Skyliner, monorail, ferry. They've got it all. You can walk from here. You can walk across the boardwalk over to Studios. I've done that a few times. Will not be doing that today. Too hot. And Neri says, Benny and I love your shirt. We want one. Oh, you like this Figment shirt, huh? It's the Food and Wine dress shirt from this past year's Food and Wine event. Figment, of course, always the mascot for the Food and Wine Festival at Epcot. Maria says, yes, Cosmic Rewind. That's right. We're going to be doing it. Lost my spot here. Beach Fox Live, 2,000 subscribers deserves a gallon of Beverly, don't you think? You know, maybe I'll drink some Beverly. We can stop over there. I am not adverse to Beverly like some other people, John from Fun to Be Free, who won't even drink it. I think it tastes fine. I don't buy into the Beverly hype of how bad it is. And Maria says, 2,000 subscribers deserves 2,000 rides on Cosmic Rewind. I'm in for that. I've probably ridden it about 200 times in my life. But I could go for 10 times that. Maria, it is cozy on the Skyliner. Yeah, it is really nice. I like the Skyliner a lot. Beach Bikes Life. No, if you start mentioning Beverly, she might show up and she's bad news. That's right, Neri. Next thing you know, Beverly Challenge shows up once Beverly gets started. Once the chat starts talking about Beverly here or on Fun to Be Free's chat, Beverly Challenge is sure to follow. Beach Fox Life, not so scary TV. A gallon of Beverly will cause Scooter to show up. That's true. Scooter loves it. Or Florida Mark might get in his car and drive up here. And Neri says, Jason Cheney, welcome into the chat. We're so happy you're here. Oh boy, Beverly Challenge. Who knows the best way to celebrate a birthday? A nice tall glass of Beverly. Everybody join me in wishing Theme Park Giant the happiest of birthdays. Well, thank you so much, Beverly Challenge. Beverly's ears are always burning once Beverly gets talked about and just always shows up in the chat. It's uncanny timing, isn't it? And I did enjoy the shirt you sent Magical Mike from Magic Adventures, the Beverly shirt he was wearing Friday at Magic Kingdom. I heard that was a gift from Beverly Challenge, so good stuff, Beverly. Sorry, just chilling in the shade, catching up on chat over here before we get into Epcot. So I am going to have to shut down for a couple minutes, and I'm going to use the restroom, so. But you get to hear Beach Fox Life's banging BRB song, so that's always the good news. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Beverly Challenge. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Neri says, Beach Fox Life, now you did it. You summoned the Beverly. LOL, I knew she'd show up every time, Neri. Every time. And then Paul Engel. Hey, Paul. Paul's in the chat. Welcome in, Paul. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Happy birthday, Thad, and hello to you and everyone. Well, thank you, Paul. Always great to see you in here, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the birthday wishes. We're having a giant day of fun over here. About to head into my favorite park here. A friendship boat going by. What a cool view. Skyliner, boat going by on the water. Disney thinks of everything, don't they? Yeah, welcome in, Paul Engel. Here he says, Paul Engel, hi there, welcome to the chat. Oh, and Spaceship Ears is here. Hey, John, Spaceship Ears, good to see you, buddy. Hey, TPG, quick hello from work. Happy you have 100 viewers, well deserved, and happy birthday. Well, thank you so much, Spaceship Ears. Spaceship Ears is a friend of the channel, and I think I heard you join the network. Is that true, Spaceship Ears? But check out Spaceship Ears. He's got a different channel under a different name, Grand and Miraculous, where most Tuesday nights he does a live stream where he does a deep dive into a classic or extinct Disney attraction, whether it be here or over on the West Coast in Anaheim. But he has a long lineage of Imagineering in his family. He's got a lot of great info and great stories, so tune in to Grand and Miraculous. Link to his channel is in the description to this. I got a little early preview of not this week's, but next week's show, so I'm excited. And a super chat, $10 from Beverly Challenge. Happy birthday. Well, thank you so much, Beverly Challenge. I appreciate that. Well, now I'm super happy you were summoned with all the Beverly talk, huh? Seriously, though, thank you so much for that super chat. I appreciate that, Beverly Challenge. Thank you so much. Shout out to Beverly in the chat, everybody. He or she is the MVP. Maria says, what is Beverly? Oh, you don't know Beverly? Oh, so over at Club Cool in Epcot, they have all these different Coke flavors from around the world. And Beverly has been notorious forever, like 25 years. Because it was, I believe, an Italian, we'll say soda, but it's really to cleanse your palate between courses during like a dinner. To me, it's just like carbonated water for the most part, but a lot of people absolutely despise it. But we'll check it out. But thank you so much for that super chat, Beverly Challenge. And yeah, Maria, we'll swing by the Club Cool today so everybody can see what Beverly actually is, and I'll take a shot of it. Neri says, wow, Beverly Challenge did something nice. LOL. Thank you, Beverly. Maybe you're not that bad after all. That's right, Neri. Sometimes, you know, Beverly Challenge likes to stir up trouble, but deep down, good person. Maria says, thanks for the dono. Neri says, Maria's art, you need to go to Club Cool at Epcot and drink the Beverly. You'll be part of the Beverly Not So Fun Club. Haha. Awesome. Neri says, oh wait, just read that one. Paul Engel, hi, Not So Scary Mary TV. Maria says, Beverly MVP. That's right. Spaceship Ears, Paul Engel, hello. Hope you're having a grand day. And 1900's here. Hey, welcome in and welcome back. 1900, good afternoon. Happy birthday, TPG. Well, I appreciate that, 1900. Thanks for swinging by the stream and wishing me a happy birthday. Great to have you in here, 1900. We're about to head into Epcot here once I get caught up on chat. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, Beverly strikes again. That's right. That sneaky Beverly, always popping up. Maria says, is it alcohol? LOL. Nope, not alcohol. I don't know how to describe it. Like I said, to me it's just carbonated water with kind of like a lemony taste. I don't know. Neri says, Maria, it's a Coca-Cola beverage that used to be available in Italy. I don't think it's available anymore. It's a palate cleanser and it tastes really bad, but a lot of people love it. I don't think a lot of people love it. Most people hate it. I don't think it's that bad. I drank some on John's stream one day. He would not partake. Maria, but Beverly Challenge comes in to try to persuade people to go visit her at Club Cool and drink the Beverly. Maria says, oh, okay, LOL, now I want to try it. Yeah, like if you look, it's like a viral thing on TikTok and stuff. Parents will trick their kids into trying it and just, when you're thinking it's going to be like a soda, I get it. Because they'll usually like spit it out or whatever. They're not used to something like that, but a little bit different. All right, I'm almost caught up. And now Maria's typing in the chat just to make it harder for me. And Maria says, oh, okay, now I want to try it. We'll see, Maria. Mandy Mary, happy Monday. Hey, Mandy. Good to see you in here. We were talking about you earlier. I was talking to Paige C. Didn't realize she was Cake's brother. But she gave me carte blanche to keep giving Cakes all the crap I want to, so I'm going to. But great to see you in here, Mandy. Thanks for swinging in. Happy Monday to you. Maria, oh no, he's actually going to catch up to chat. Haha, that's right. Here we go. Neri says, hey, Spaceship Ears. Neri, it's a big, giant, fun birthday for Theme Park Giant. Everyone make sure you like and subscribe. We're having the best time today. Spaceship Ears says, I'm talking with Lawrence about it. Awesome, Spaceship Ears. He'd mentioned something the other day when I was hanging out with him. I thought you'd already joined, but maybe he was telling me he's trying to get you. Absolutely, man. Get in there. And Neri, check out Spaceship Ears. He's a great friend of the channel. And actually, Neri, if you can grab his Grand and Miraculous one, I've got it listed in my description. That is his actual YouTube channel. but I appreciate you helping out with that. Hey, Park Bros, speaking of Lawrence. Hey, Thad, what are you doing in Epcot? You're supposed to be at Studios. I'm park hopping today. Thumbnail says park hopping, so I'm over here now. But what are you up to today? I know you fly out tonight, so are you over at Studios? I already bailed, yep. Yeah, Lawrence from Park Bros. Got to hang out with him the other day over here at Epcot on stream. I'm sure a lot of you saw that. And then he was in town for all the new stuff, Test Track. Got to see the parade several times. I ran into him last night over at the Magic Kingdom for a few minutes, but check out Park Bros and his YouTube partner, Corey from Living in Diz. They do multiple shows a week. Corey lives down here in Florida, so he goes out and streams in the parks on Wednesdays and Saturdays, while Lawrence produces everything there in North Carolina. And he also does the pre and post show for it. They do some cool stuff. And then he's also got his monorail report on Thursday mornings, I want to say at 11 a.m. Or you also have the Diz Pod on Tuesday nights. So make sure you check out Living in Diz. And also Park Bros is Lawrence's personal channel. Here he says, Park Bros, he's park hopping. That's right. 1900 says, just wondering, TBG, have you ever tried Beverly? John did and gave up on it forever. Yeah, I don't mind it. We'll have some today. That's the first thing we'll do since it's fresh in everybody's mind. I'll go right on over to Club Cool. Okay, I know I'm not caught up here, but I am going to take a few minute break here. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to grab some water. And then I have to get through security, and they don't like cameras. So I got to pack everything up real quick. I'll probably be about 5 minutes or so. So everybody enjoy some Beach Fox Life BRB music. We'll be back as soon as I can.
Giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute.
All right, we're back. And we're on the other side of Epcot. So we are in. Just had a younger couple. They were walking out, and one of the cast members, she had like their celebrating button on. She said, "Oh, what are you celebrating?" She said, "Oh, we got engaged last night." So that was really cool. She was telling them the story. Got engaged over at the boardwalk. Very cool. All right, so we're gonna make our way over to Guardians with a quick pit stop at Club Cool, and I will drink some Beverly since it's come up so often lately, especially today. And you know, Beverly Challenge did give a super chat, so I feel like at the very least, today would be the day. Thanks for everybody being patient while I was gone there for a few minutes. Always need one of those breaks every stream. TPG needs a few minutes. I downed 2 bottles of water in that time and filled it up for another one because there's a refillable water bottle machine there right by the entrance. And I'm not gonna lie, kind of hard to read my phone screen right now, but I'll try to get back into the chat here. Let's see. And Neri says, 1900, stay tuned because Theme Park Giant said he's going to taste them today on stream. That's right, Neri. I don't mind this stuff. Now, am I like Scuda and Florida Mark who would actually buy it at the grocery store and drink it? Or they're always wanting a Dole Whip Beverly float? I don't think I would go that far. I'd say I have like an affinity for Beverly. Oh, we got Alice over here signing autographs, meeting and greeting. We just missed Daisy. Daisy was at the entrance there, coming up that ramp right as I was coming in, but just in the time it took me to get my camera up and running. Again, Daisy was gone. Now, Epcot does not seem as busy, just based on the walkways back here and World Showcase. I think Hollywood Studios must be the busy park today. And Stephanie Keel says, just to make you stand in the shade longer. Oh, appreciate that. Make me cool down a little. Oh, and let's see. Stephanie says, hello and happy birthday. Hello, Stephanie Keel. Welcome back. Great to see you, Stephanie. Saw Paul was in here earlier. If you guys don't know, Paul Engel and Stephanie Keel got married recently. So congrats to both of them. And we'll love it when they're both over here in the chat. And Stephanie sent a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephanie Keel. Happy birthday. Go have something besides water today on me. Well, I appreciate that, Stephanie. I'm not a drinker anymore. I am sober, but I'll probably use that money to buy some Powerades on my way home. I'm going to stop at the store anyway and get some stuff. But I do appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much, Stephanie Keel. I'm still looking forward. I was over at Magic Kingdom last night, so I've not had a chance to watch the Triple C show from last night with special guest Lily's Life, but I'm excited to check it out tonight. I heard it was a great show. If you're not familiar, the Triple C show, Sunday at 6 o'clock Eastern on the Pete McDevitt show. But Stephanie is one of the members of that panel, and they have a lot of fun. And mark your calendars. I will be on, I believe it's December 3rd. I'm slated to be a guest, so. But yeah, make sure you check it out. They have a lot of fun over there. Always have a guest on each week. Gets a little off the rails sometimes, but that's why it's the Triple C show, right? But thank you again for that super chat, Stephanie. I appreciate it. And check out Pete McDevitt's The Pete McDevitt Show channel. It is listed in my list of links there in the details to the stream. But thanks again, Stephanie Keel. And I'm sure everybody's giving Stephanie the MVP. Shout out. Neri says, Stephanie, hi there, welcome into the chat. We're so happy you're here. Tony 10-bit, only 90 more likes to 200. Oh, we're just knocking on the door. Appreciate all those likes, all the new subs, all the super chats, everybody hanging out in the chat, and even our Ninja Watchers. Great to have you all on here. Thanks for being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community over here at Theme Park Giant. And let's see. Stephanie says, hey, Lawrence, Park Bros. Spaceship Beers. Most people don't realize Beverly was actually discontinued in 2009. It still lives on at Disney and in the Coca-Cola Museum. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that long ago, but I knew. I'd heard over the years that Disney's the only place basically you can get it. That's why it's so funny to me. Like, it became such a thing here at Epcot that this is the only place that basically serves it. Neri says, you're a rock star, thank you. 1900. When you get a chance, could you change from MDHS to Epcot wait times? So it should be changed now, but I'm also not sure. I can't remember how much of these I built out over the weekend. I thought I had all the parks, but now I'm trying to remember if I did get everything. So you should hopefully see the wait times for Epcot. Neri says, yay! Spaceship Ears, hello, sweet Stephanie Keel. Hope you're having a great day. And Stephanie says, hey, John. Neri says, you're great. Park Bros says, I saw you were getting on Runaway Railway, so I went to Frozen. I come out and you're gone. Womp womp. Huh. Yep. I'm over here at Epcot. Oh, so you're at the Frozen singing along. I got you. I was thinking Frozen over here. Sorry about that. Yep. Bad timing, bud. Well, I get back over there early enough before you leave, maybe we can say hi. Otherwise, I'll see you on your next trip down here, Lawrence. It was great hanging out with you Friday. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the two of us walking around Epcot, hanging out, and getting to see Lawrence get his first ride on the new test track. And a reminder with that, I'll be back over here tomorrow, 9 a.m. Be here at Epcot all day. They are doing the official opening day of Test Track 3.0, so I'll be over here. So we're just hitting a couple things over here today, since I know I will be back over here tomorrow. We're gonna walk through the store just to get some air conditioning. And we'll make our way over to Club Cool. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Lawrence. Just missed each other. Glad we ran into each other last night, at least. Not seeing any new merch here. We got some new shirts, but I don't think so. I think they rolled most of their Halloween stuff out already. Maybe there'll be a little more stuff next month when it actually gets into official Halloween season here at Disney. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party begins, I want to say August 15th is the first night. And then if we're talking about Halloween, I get real excited for HHN over at Universal Orlando. That's my bread and butter when it comes to the Halloween season. So I'll be over there quite a bit. I'll do some streams. Unfortunately at HHN, you cannot take your camera into the houses here in Orlando. They allow it out in Hollywood, but not here. But there's still a lot of cool stuff. There's scare zones. And just the general vibe is pretty cool for HHN. So we'll be checking all that out on stream this year. So here's Club Cool. We can try all these different sodas out from all over the world. And I know people want to say Beverly's the bad one, but I think we'll have to see the name of it. But it's the one from China. The one from China is terrible. So lines always take forever because everyone wants to try everything. I'm gonna go down here. I think that family has decided to move in there. There's the Beverly. We'll get out of the way. Let me flip the camera around here. So here is what Beverly looks like. Like I said, it's basically just carbonated water, I feel like, with a little flavor, but it's just supposed to cleanse the palate. So here we go. I think it's fine. I don't know. It's got a little citrusy aftertaste. Some people say like think some people said like black licorice, but I don't know. I can kind of see the hint of that. I do love this Sprite shirt. I don't know why. I always look at it when I come in here, but I don't even drink Sprite, but I just love that bright yellow. So yeah, there you go. That is Club Cool and Beverly. Like I said, don't believe the hype. It's not that bad. Some of those people like John from Fun to Be Free, you know, I don't know what their deal is, but Beverly's not that bad. And let's see here. Let's put some Groot on, maybe. Whew. And we're almost there. I feel like I just walked across the surface of the sun. And the good news, we get to walk all the way back there when I go back to Hollywood Studios. But hey, I'm celebrating my birthday at Epcot. I can't complain. Oh, it doesn't even look like the line's outside. That's good news. After that, Lawrence and I had that marathon session the other day. We waited about 2 hours before we got on. It was pretty rough. Not to mention, it got pretty hot that day. And that was the last ride we did. And we were talking to each other later. And both of us almost said to the other one at a certain point, I don't think I want to wait anymore. But neither of us wanted to like be the guy that said it, but we were thinking it at the exact same moment. But we stuck it out, so. Now what you guys didn't see, Lawrence and I sat on a bench and chatted for about 3.5 hours after I went off stream. Had a great talk, getting to know each other better. So it's great hanging out with you, Lawrence, if you're still around. It says 60 minutes. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, that air feels good. Always feel it coming out of that doorway here. Let's see. And Maria says, oh no, Park Bros. Catching up here. Yeah, Park Bros and I just missed each other over at Hollywood Studios, it sounds like. And Neri says, check out this awesome channel, Grand and Miraculous. Thanks for posting that in there, Neri. Appreciate that. Let's see. Maria says, ha ha ha, he didn't catch up to chat now. As always, it's my curse. I can never catch up on chat. Someday. Not so scary says, TBG, I need to go and share myself and spread leg butter, lol, but I will be back. I see you read TVG, I need to run because I need to spread myself like butter. I will be jumping back and forth helping out. Okay, that makes more sense than spreading leg butter. I didn't know what you and Benny were doing down there, Neri, but that makes a lot more sense. Thanks for helping out and letting me know. Always appreciate the help, Neri. And Pile Adventure back in the chat. This music is amazing. Yes, that BRB music is awesome. Beach Fox Live knocked it out of the park with that one. Always very popular with everybody in the chat. And Spaceship Earth back to work. Have a grand morning, afternoon, peeps. Well, thanks for swinging by. Spaceship, here is John. And like I said earlier, check out Grand and Miraculous. Looking forward to tomorrow's show. Today's Monday. I never know what day it is anymore. Not so scary, Mary. Okay, that was her. typing in her thing. Maria's dancing. MVP, thanks Stephanie. Yes, thanks again Stephanie for that super chat earlier. Beach Fox Slices, thanks Pile. Maria, see you soon, Mary. Pile Adventures, Beach Fox Life with amazing jams. Absolutely, Pile. Or David. Beach Fox Live is just cranking out those songs left and right for all of us. Doing amazing work. And Park Bro says, so everyone, just in case you're wondering, it is hot out here. It is hot today, isn't it, Lawrence? We didn't even get like the nice morning like the other day at Epcot. We had a few nice hours. But man, oh man, did it get hot. Hot this weekend. Definitely feels like late July here. And Beach Fox Slices, Pile of Adventures. Did you see the song I posted the other day, Stream the Magic on DSN? I have not, says Pile. I will have to go find it. And Maria says, stay cool, stay hydrated. Yeah, Lawrence, make sure you're drinking water. I was slacking Friday when we were just sitting on that bench. I was so thirsty. I don't know why I just didn't get up and go get some water. Maria says 65-minute wait, Guardians. Oh, perfect. We even went down 5 minutes before we got over here. So yeah, this will likely be the last ride of the day because we'll probably get out of here around 3 o'clock, I would guess. So I'll have to head back over to Studios and get my car so I can go let my poor doggy Barkley out. And I want to hang out with her today. Didn't get to see her a ton yesterday, so.
From our world to yours, welcome to the wonders of Sandar.
Beach Fox. Kyle says, Beach Fox Live, I'll totally have to link that out on the site. Are you okay if I embed it when there are no other streams available? Oh, that's a great idea, Kyle. Maria says, what's the most unpopular day to go to the parks? The day with the least amount of people. So, Maria, I don't know that there's really certain days because there's always people here, you know, and like everyone's on a different vacation schedule. But the one thing I've noticed, I typically do not like to go to Magic Kingdom on Monday. I feel like a lot of people start their vacations on those days. Like Magic Kingdom's the one you can kind of predict a little bit more than the others, but like Epcot right now hasn't been as crazy most days just because there's no festivals going on. But Magic Kingdom here, I'm actually getting excited with Halloween and Christmas coming up. They do their Halloween party like 3 or 4 nights a week usually, and then the Christmas party is the same way. But when they do those, I always go to the Magic Kingdom on the day there's a party because nobody goes. Because the park closes at 7, so people see that and they're like, oh, I'm not getting a full day over there. But nobody shows up till like 4 o'clock when the party tickets. So the when you go to the Halloween party, it starts at 7, but you can actually get in at 4 with your ticket. So you get 3 extra hours to go ride stuff and whatever. But so yeah, I love to go to the Magic Kingdom on those party days because you can get so much done. So yeah, get ready for some of those streams starting next month because Magic Kingdom is awesome on party days. That's like the one thing you can truly predict here. And Beach Fox Life says, send files to Lawrence. Awesome. And Jeff M. back in the chat. Beach Fox Life, amazing track. Hope you have a happy birthday tomorrow. And we hope you do too, Jeff M. Another one of our tomorrow birthdays. And Antonio Tower was the 3rd one, I believe. Beach Fox Life, Pile Adventures just sent you an email. Awesome. Maria, whoa, there's a wait time counter on the screen. Yeah. Is that showing up? I need to go through tonight and make sure it's working on all my scenes. Yeah. That's another one of David's inventions, Pile Adventures. He came up with a website that has that scrolling banner and then offered it up to us to be able to use in our streams, so I gladly took him up on it. Worked on that yesterday morning for a bit. Yeah, awesome work on that, David, as usual. Along with the multi-streamer site, dsn.disneystreams.com, where you can watch multiple members of the Disney Streamer Network. If they're on at the same time, you can put them on the multi-view, watch them all. So we all get credit for the watch time. You can hop in and out of the chats on there. You can choose which one you want to listen to. Very cool stuff. Thanks a lot for everything, Pile Adventures. Beach Fox says, great work on the DSN page, Pile, and absolutely. I totally agree, Beach Fox Life. He's done amazing stuff.
Recently, I have been learning so much more about you.
And of course, check out Pile Adventures, link to his channel in my chat. I think he's starting to get more into streaming and content creation. So help support him because he's supporting all of us streamers. A lot of people are leaving. That's at least like the 4th or 5th party I've seen walk out now. I will say we haven't moved very far. Is this going to be like Friday all over again?
Green dudes with big eyes.
And Neri says, I'm here at TBG. Everybody wants to see you drink the Beverly. Well, we already took care of that, right? Pile Adventure says, Neri, I wish drinking Beverly on no one. There's way worse things I've had in my life. Like one of my non-theme park friends came down here with some family a couple years ago, and when they went to Club Pool, the Chinese one is like a sweet plum soda, but I think it tastes like barbecue sauce. And his description of it to me the other day was, it tasted like smoke and sadness. And I was like, oh man, that's perfect. Kyle says, TPG is amazing for being able to drink it. Goes down easy. I don't even get like the weird aftertaste or anything. Honestly, I just taste like citrus. I feel like it's one of those things that it's been so built up. It's like the Figment skunk scent is just coffee, but everyone believes it's going to smell bad and going to be a skunk because Figment tells you. That's just coffee. And Neri says, Pile Adventures, I agree. Maria says, verdict, TPG is okay with Beverly. Confirmed. That's right, Maria. I am okay with Beverly. And we've got... The chat just jumped on me. 1 second while I get back here. Oh, we have Leo, Epcot fan 21. Welcome in, Leo. Good to see you in here. Leo says, the Beverly, the rite of passage for Epcot first timers, right? You have to take everybody in there and get their reaction to the Beverly, don't you? And 1900 says, John's in Epcot on his new ride topic. Yep, I'll see John at some point here before I leave the park. And I believe Magic Adventures is over here today. I thought I heard that rumor too.
We were delighted to see an image of our Andromeda galaxy included on the Golden Record. Your Voyager's mission to be a calling card to the rest of the universe has already been a success. It is one of the reasons we are
Stephanie
here
says,
at
way to go
Epcot
on the
today.
Beverly Challenge drink. I've never tried it. Just doesn't sound appealing. Oh, you gotta try it, Stephanie. She says you need to get a happy birthday button. Oh, I've got one, Stephanie. Grabbed it over at Studios. Cast members have been wishing me a happy birthday here as I've been walking around Epcot. And on the Skyliner, and I say you too back to them without thinking. Yeah, Stephanie, you gotta try Beverly next time you're down here. It is a rite of passage for every Disney fan. 1900, John can catch up faster than you. You're slow. Thank you, 1900. Not so scary, says TPG. You've made me laugh out loud because I delete messages, but you still see them. LOL. And I dictate to the phone, and my Cuban accent makes it type a bunch of bloopers. I'm sorry. Oh, I always forget why I see everything because, yeah, the chat client that Moblin uses does not know that you deleted things, so it still leaves them in there for me. So yeah, that's why I do read some of them a couple times because they're in there. And yeah, I knew you dictated. I always try to translate as best as I can. But sometimes I feel like Benny, and I just don't know what's going on. And Maria says, yeah, but John doesn't get to ramble about topics like TPG. LOL. I do tend to ramble. Even when I catch up on chat will get me going on some topic, and then I've got to be the big blabbermouth talking about it. Neri says, still laughing. It's still spreading that leg butter. Neri, oh my God. Maria, I enjoy such rambling. Well, that's good. I figure by now you know I'm a rambler, or as the kids say, I'm a yapper. I was told that on a TikTok video by many people one time. I yap too much. Believe me, I know. And Neri says, yes, I like the rambling too. I like when TBJ talks about different topics and he's very knowledgeable. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. I know I've become like the coaster guy. So people always want to ask questions about those, and then once I get going on that, look out. You guys don't even hear half the rambling, you know. I could talk about sports all day. I could talk about just about anything. Gotta get one of my phones.
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrence, to the wonders of
My phone's is losing its juice here, so I gotta get it plugged in quick. So let me grab a cable out of my bag. Try to not shake the camera too much.
Zandarian citizens, past and present. This gives me extensive knowledge, yet I am constantly learning, and I am now learning about you and your planet, Terra.
1 second here while I actually get it.
Much of my
hooked up to my fuel rod.
Came from your great scholar, Peter Quill. However, many of his facts have yet to be confirmed, such as the incredible importance of a legend called
Almost there.
Loose. Through my fellow Xandarians working here at the Wonders of Xandar, I am discovering more about you Terrans. Such as your fascination with eating the turkey leg. Why only the leg? What about the rest of this creature?
Phone is charging now. Sorry about that delay.
To learn the answers to these questions and so much more about your world. In return,
there are a lot of lightning lanes over there again. Hoping we don't have the same experience as we did Friday.
2.537 billion light years away.
Especially when it said an hour.
Our worlds are actually quite similar. And began at the
And let's see, 1900 says, I flew the Falcon as pilot second time and rode Runaway Railway on DHS. Since I do the rides you did. Awesome, 00. But you got to be the pilot. It's a lot more interesting than gunner or engineer, no doubt. And Tiki Man Fan back in the chat. Hey, Tiki. Good to see you, Tiki Man Fan. Welcome in, welcome back.
Incredibly hot and extraordinarily powerful.
And 1900 says, and since it's your last ride of the day, I hope you have the rest of your day and see you soon, real soon. Well, thanks for stopping in here, 1900. Great to see you in here. Hope you have a great day, too.
Continue to expand. And the particles cool and slow.
And Maria says, wow, Kyle is awesome. Yes, he is. He's been doing some awesome stuff for all of us. Definitely had a lot of really cool like support channels like Kyle Adventures and of course Beach Fox Life. Putting in a lot of effort to help out the community. We appreciate all those people like Kyle Adventures and Beach Fox Life. TB, hey TB, welcome back in the chat. Good to see you today. First time I've seen you in here. Hope you're doing well. And my mic is about to die now, so hold on while I get that switched out. But TB says that streamer thing is a website. Yep. dsn.disneystreamer.com. So the DSN is for the Disney Streamer Network. And then is it Disney Streams? I've got it bookmarked and now I'm drawing a blank, but there is a link to it in the description to my stream TV. So you can see that. I think I have it marked as like the multi-view site. Yeah, go check it out. It's pretty cool. I had Friday night I was at home and there were, I think like 6 of my friends were all streaming over at the Magic Kingdom because they were doing that soft open of the new parade that night for the first time. So I literally had like 6 streams going, watching all my friends. And then you get some different perspectives of the parade, or like the fireworks sometimes, so it's very cool. Now, mind you, I did turn it off before the parade started because I didn't want to have it spoiled, but I left the streams run to give my friends all that watch time. All right, I'm gonna switch mics here, so 1 minute. It's gonna go, you'll hear it switch over and then it's gonna switch back to another mic. Be right back. Okay. Should be all switched over now. Hopefully it all sounds good. This line is not moving very fast. I wonder if only one side's open or something. There's not that many lightning lanes. People keep leaving the line here. Tiki Man Fan says, Mike and Jan wrapped up a little bit ago. Oh, okay. So they were over here this morning then. Oh yeah, they're probably heading back home. Are they here tomorrow? I know they were coming to do Test Track this weekend, but I knew they were doing a long weekend over here. Got to see them a little bit last night, so we'll see. Got to hang a little while they were in town, if they are leaving. And we have Carmine Valentino in the chat. Hey, the new name. Welcome in, Carmine Valentino. Carmine says, go with it. Excuse me. Going to Space 220 in a couple hours. Favorite food? I've only eaten over there once. I'm trying to even think of what I had. It was good, but the experience is better than the food. I would say it's basically 20. Like, it is something I'm glad I did it, but
Many of these stars grew
I feel like I had some sort of
harder
seafood thing.
until
It
they
was good.
exploded, creating new
Remember, my
stars
friend got the flank steak or whatever, the skirt steak. He liked it.
The remnants of these explosions began
Well, we were on
to
the
coalesce into planets in your solar
fixed
system
menu.
and ours.
But
You Terrans
I ate there a couple years ago. But yeah, Carmine, I liked it. Like I said, the experience is cooler than like the actual dining, but you'll enjoy it. Looking forward to hearing what you think about it.
You Terrans and your terms, but
Matson Gilbert, I'm behind you.
curious choice.
All right, Matson Gilbert. Let's say hi if we cross paths here.
At the end of the spiral
Good to have you in the chat here, Matson.
is a star which you call Sun.
Tony 10-bit says, what is a Millennium Force? That is a 300-foot tall roller coaster
Our planet
in Sandusky, Ohio, at Cedar Point.
One, but 3 stars.
Built by Intamin, of course. We all knew that. The Millennium Force was the first 300-foot tall roller coaster in the world, opened in the year 2000.
And despite the vast
It was a
distance
huge
between
deal
us,
with the Millennium
our
back
two
then.
galaxies are actually
Cedar
moving
Point said, you know
closer to
what?
each other.
Let's do a 300-foot tall coaster for us. And it's still a great ride.
In just 4 billion years, they will merge with a gravitational force that will bind them together.
And Neri says, hi,
Imagine
Matson Gilbert. Thanks so much for being in the chat. Did you subscribe? It's his birthday today. Yep, thanks for being in here, Matson.
Born of the same stardust at the dawn of time.
Let's see.
There is still so much for us to discover together as we
And
continue
here it says, Carmine. He will read your chat in just a moment. Me and my honey Benny went there and we really enjoyed the sliders. Are you going to the restaurant or the lounge? Yeah, that is a good question, Neri, because they have different menus.
Connected story as we journey through our wonders of
TV says, nice. We'll check that out.
Welcome.
And TV says, so the watch time counts that way for everyone? That's awesome. Yep. Yep, if you can play them all on that same, all on the same screen, and then we all get the watch time reviews for it. You do have to go into the actual stream on YouTube to like the stream, but you can do everything else. You can chat, all that stuff. It's very cool. Neri says, thanks for hanging out. Hit that like and subscribe. We're almost at 2K followers, and it's Theme Park Giant's birthday, so let's make it extra special for all his hard work. Thank you, Neri. I'm having a great birthday. I really am having a great birthday. Pile Adventure is at TV, and the site is constantly updating, so be sure to submit suggestions on the site of any new features you'd like to see. Yep, and any suggestion, now I don't want to say that this is the way, but any suggestion we give Kyle in our Discord server, he's like, oh, okay, I'll take a look at that over the next few days, and like the next morning he's like, here you go, guys. Now I'm not saying it's always going to be that quick of a turnaround, but he does pretty good and quick work. And Stream Elements, oh geez. Looks like we have a new subscriber, Wendy Wahlberg. Thanks for being in here, Wendy. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, if you want, introduce yourself in the chat. I'm always excited to add new giant fans of fun to the community. So thanks for being in here, Wendy. And look at that. It's official, guys. I caught up on the chat. I did it. It's been like weeks. We are all caught up now. So that just means like Maria's been slacking, you know.
New visitors. Welcome, Terrence.
Stephanie was messing with me earlier, making me read more.
Sentient supercomputer serving the people of Xandar. My data is comprised of the experiences, learnings, and histories of the Nova Corps and the population of Xandar.
And Neri says, TPG, I don't know if there's a way for you to update your sub count, but I think you're over 2,000, but you need to check. I was not earlier when I looked. I was still about 30 something away.
Perhaps most renowned for our technological advancements.
But
artificial
I didn't think we'd get there today either, so.
Xandar stands at the forefront of innovation.
But we're getting close. That road to 2K, everybody. We're almost out of the atrium finally. My goodness. Although the good news, the lightning lanes have pretty much cleared out now, so our line should be moving faster now.
Throughout the galaxy is our universal neural teleportation network. It generates artificial wormholes in the space-time continuum, which we call jump points. Jump points allow for ultra-rapid space travel. What Peter Quill describes as
one heck of a ride through space and the time it takes for me to play one through on my mixtape.
So I just checked, Neri. I'm at 1975. We're 25 away. Making progress.
You Terrans might also find it fantastical that our planet Xandar can orbit 3 suns.
We'll be there in no time.
But did you know that your scientists discovered a planet with 3 suns in your own galaxy?
And Kyle says, ha ha ha, I love it.
Planet HD
We do too, man.
199AB, which
I hadn't even looked at the Discord on, I think it was Saturday. Because I was just, I was like, it took me a while to get going Saturday. Stayed up late Friday night, and then it was just kind of messing around the house, and ended up going over to Universal for a while to hang out with some friends that were in town. And when I got home, like later that night, I didn't look out there. I was doing some stuff, and then I looked, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, you got the banner working." I'm like, "Oh, we should have seen that earlier." So I messed around with it yesterday.
As our planet continues along its orbit, the sun
I might email you about some things, Kyle. Just that banner. But I also need to mess with a couple things on my end too. I don't know if that red font works very well. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. But I'll keep messing with it. See if I maybe just making it a little bigger will help. And Shelby Sunlet's here. Hey, Shelby, welcome in, welcome back. Shelby says, happy birthday. Well, thank you so much, Shelby. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by, watch the stream, and say happy birthday. Always great to see Shelby in here. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate those birthday wishes. And yeah, you can see we're moving now, aren't we? No more lightning lanes, and all of a sudden the line is getting chewed up. So hopefully we're on pretty quickly now. Yeah, thanks again, Shelby. And Pilot Venture says, let me know what you want. There's an override to make the font all one color. Oh, okay. I'll chat with you on Discord later. We'll figure it out. Also can change the transparency of the background and background color. Okay, I think that would be what I'm probably looking for. I think I want I liked the idea of the transparent background for it, but then when I was looking at stuff yesterday, because of course whenever I put a new thing in, I always do go back and watch the stream to see how it looks. And my first thought was, I think I want that to be like a solid color behind it, so. Yep, I'll shoot you a note, David. Appreciate it. And Neri says, Wendy Wahlberg, welcome into the chat, and thank you for subscribing. And there's Yoshi, my good buddy Joshua Van Ryswijk. Happy birthday, TPG. I sent you a Venmo. Oh, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Yoshi. I've known Yosh for almost 30 years now. We went to college together, and he always likes to buy me a Dole Whip when I'm over at Magic Kingdom, so he's always Venmoing me stuff. Appreciate it, buddy. Great to see you. And thanks for that Venmo. I'm pulling up Venmo right now. Thanks, Yosh. Appreciate that donation, Yoshi. So MVP Joshua Van Ryswijk. Thanks, bud. Means a lot. You know I love you. So we were talking earlier about the incident at the parade I had with the woman in front of me, but when I was riding the ferry boat back last night, I was thinking, hopefully it was loud enough after the parade that like the stream couldn't hear any of that. And no joke, like 5 seconds after I was sitting there thinking about it, Yoshi texted me and he's like, what was going on with that woman? So I said, well, now I know. It's confirmed. Everybody got to hear it. Still better than our Guardians run-in last week. At least I didn't get hit. Yoshi says, watch out for crazy moms. Yep, absolutely not. How dare I have a camera out at Disney World. Well, we're starting to get closer here. So let's see. I'm trying to think now, because every time we ride Guardians and Maria's in here, we have to figure out what song she has not heard yet, because she has been cursed. Until Friday, she had only heard Everybody Wants to Rule the World and Disco Inferno. And then she did get to hear One Way or Another on Friday. So it still has 3 more to go. We try to not jinx it, but I think we had about 4 straight rides with Disco Inferno before we got the switch up on Friday, at least. And of course, I'm always going to vote for September. I haven't heard September in a while. I'd like to hear it. Easily my favorite song on the ride. And Pilot Venture says, I do not get some people. It's the happiest place on earth for everyone. Yeah, it was so weird. When I was talking to John from Fun to Be Free last night, later after he got off, he called me. Because we had talked about maybe doing a stream today, but we're pushing it out a week. Because I just wanted to come do my normal hours and go to a park today, especially since it was my birthday, and I just said, we'll catch up next week. And he's over here today. We'll hang out a little bit before I head out. Yeah, I said, hey, did you see what happened? He goes, well, because he was walking away as it started, and he said, you know, I saw something was starting, and I thought, that's probably not going to be good. So I told him, she was mad that I videoed her daughter, and he goes, she didn't say anything to me, and he was like right behind him. I'm like, nope, I always get the brunt of it. I'm the magnet. Kyle says, I do not get some people. It's the happiest place on earth for everyone. Absolutely, David, I agree. And Maria says, yes, we have 3 songs now on Guardians. What will TPG's B-Day song be? We're hoping for September. That's because what we have September, we have Iran by Flock of Seagulls, and then Conga by Miami Sound Machine are the 3 remaining for Maria.
Looking for a stellar education.
And of those 3, of any of them I want.
And teachers.
I want my song to be September. It's my favorite by far. And it was the first one I ever got on this, so.
Never far removed from the natural world, and caring for the environment is one of our core principles. Our lush, exotic gardens are the envy of the galaxy. Xandar features an unparalleled collection.
And looks like Ben Hodge has subscribed to the channel. Thanks a lot, Ben Hodge. Thanks for being here and subscribing. Welcome into Theme Park Giant. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. I stream at least 5 days a week from the local theme parks here in Orlando. Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens, Tampa. I love them all. Yeah, thanks for being in here, Ben Hodge, and for subscribing.
Over the course of our year, Xandar experiences
Neri says, Joshua and Ryzik, so sweet.
During the light cycle,
oh, don't let Yoshi fool you.
Appear close together in
He's
the
not
sky,
that nice.
creating spectacular sunsets and sunrises. The light casts moving shadows across.
I would also describe Yoshi as a magnet. It's like everyone's kind of drawn to him.
As the capital of the Nova
Even more than me.
Xandar is home to over 12 billion citizens.
He is much more likable than I am, though.
Our city features a wide array of architectural styles.
And Neri says, Ben Hodge, thank you so much for subscribing.
Who have traveled across the galaxy.
Maria says he caught up to chat. That's right, Maria. Well, I'm behind now, but we'll get there again, right?
Xandar's urban core is home to some of our most unique residences. Many Xandarians prefer living high over
Yoshi says, I bet she got him confused for you. It was fun to be free of those, catching her precious princess. It's all his fault. I went back and watched, and like, it was dark. It was like her silhouette. Not gonna lie, it did put me in a really bad mood last night after enjoying the parade. And it was bothering me last night after I got home. That was part of the reason I did want to come stream today, just to get that bad taste out of my mouth. So thanks everybody for helping me get over that. Now we're moving. It's always those lightning lanes, folks. Make sure you look at those lightning lane lines.
you may discover that its wings can flare out and form a star shape, resembling the Nova Corps logo.
And Tony 10-Bit says, what are you going to do to celebrate your birthday anniversary today? Well, pretty much this. Wanted to come out to a park. I mean, I don't party anymore. Probably just get some dinner, hang out with my pooch, and probably work on some stuff. Probably throw some streamers on. And probably go to bed early tonight because I'm going to be tired after last night. My sister, so she still lives in Iowa. And usually I usually get up around 6:30, 6:45 most days, especially if I'm streaming. And she was calling me she called me at 6:45 my time. So she was up at 5:45. Like I was sleeping a little later today just because of last night, but so when I called her as I was driving up here, I said, a little early to be calling people to just wish them a happy birthday, isn't it? She's like, well, you're usually up. I'm like, but I wasn't. Sisters, always annoying you, even when you get older. And Neri says, Maria Conga? I haven't heard Conga for a while. I feel like I never hear Iran. I've maybe heard it, probably been on this thing like 170 times. I've heard Iran maybe 10.
Technological sophistication is the Star Blaster.
Ben Hodge, hey, thanks for jumping in the chat, Ben. Thanks for going live. Been watching since you were at Disney Hollywood Studios. Awesome, Ben. I appreciate that you're enjoying the stream and that you subscribed and said hi. Welcome into the Giant Fans of Fun community, Ben. Thanks for introducing yourself. And Kyle says, Ben Hodge, glad to have you along the TPG. And Maria says, Conga? I'd like to hear that. Usually, of the 6 songs, 4 kind of have similar starts to the song, so it always takes me a couple seconds to figure out which song is playing, but Conga is very obvious. As is Tears for Fears, Everybody Wants to Rule the World.
Start singing on our arms. One horizontal bar for Corbin, a T for the Guardian, a cross for Millennium, a half star for Centurion.
And Joshua Van Ryswijk says, it's going to my head. Keep up the compliments. I know you're a monster, Yoshi. We won't share that with my chat. Thanks for being in here, Yosh. And again, thanks for that Venmo you sent over. Maria says, you'll be very disappointed when you hear the real Conga. And Josh says, I'll have some sweet corn in a bit for you to celebrate your re-day tonight. Oh, Yoshi. I would die for some Iowa sweet corn right now. This is definitely sweet corn season. My sister told me I think on July 4th they had some. She's like, it's not quite ready, but we're close. Oh, I definitely miss sweet corn down here. Iowa does a pretty awesome job with sweet corn. Something I've definitely missed in the summer here. So love grilling a ribeye and get some corn on the cob. Oh man, nothing better. Not so scary. Well, Ben Hodge, it's awesome that you're in the chat. Thank you so much for saying hello and for subscribing. And the good news, Neri, Ben's been around long enough, he even heard about your leg butter, and he's still here. So he must be a pretty cool guy. Maria says, what's your favorite birthday treat, CPG? Geez. If I could pick like one thing to have on my birthday, it would probably be, my mom used to make this chocolate eclair cake.
It would appear so. So back to my
And it's very simple. It's just like graham crackers that you mix whipped cream and like vanilla pudding together, or vanilla pudding powder together, and then make different layers of it, almost like, kind of looks like tiramisu. And then you get like that thick, like Betty Crocker in a can, like the fudge chocolate frosting, and you top it with that, and you let it sit in the fridge for like a day, and it's that's like my all-time favorite dessert. My mom used to always make that for like, if I come home from college, she'd always make it. Anytime I come home to visit, we almost always had chocolate eclair cake. So, and then my sister will make it for me sometimes when I'm back. Yeah, that's my favorite. I think some people call it like icebox eclair cake, because I'd never heard of anyone else ever talking about like that they'd ever had anything like that, or that their family made it as a dessert. And then one of my friends was talking about it one time, and I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure it's called icebox.
Oh, I was told he hates that.
Maria says, I love German chocolate cake. Has to be dairy-free. It's not easy to find. I go back and forth on German chocolate. Sometimes I really like it, and sometimes I'm not a fan. Yeah. It's always like yellow cake or marble cake too. I'll have to get my slice of cake at Publix tonight when I stop in there. Gotta have birthday cake, right? I remember Maria was enjoying her birthday cake a couple weeks ago. And Mary says, hanging out with Barkley is probably the best gift. It's definitely the best way to celebrate your birthday. I think with Barkley, that beautiful baby girl. Oh yeah, totally excited. Oh, hi guys. They're watching over there. Awesome. Got some new people in the queue watching. Yeah, I can't wait to see Barkley.
And it's thanks to the Guardians that Xandar is reaching out to other cultures across the galaxy.
She's always been. She misses me when I leave. She was all sad this morning. Plus, I was kind of in a rush this morning since I slept a little longer than normal. You know, she says it's prime sweet corn season, no doubt about it, man. Go for some peaches and cream, grinds. Oh yeah. Or in the town I grew up in, Dubuque, Iowa, Finsel is the best corn. That's still my all-time favorite. They just pull up in the mall parking lot every day and sell it out of the back of their truck. They make an absolute kill. Let's see. Maria says, that sounds delicious. Oh, I love Eclair cake. It's so good. My sister, for Thanksgiving the one year, because I used to always host Thanksgiving for everybody, and that was like my one meal a year I would like go all out on. I'd do everything from scratch. Like, well, Yoshi can verify. I used to ask him for recipes and stuff, because Yoshi used to be a chef. But, the one year, so she would always bring the pies or whatever, and the one year she's like, do you want to bring a Eclair cake? And I'm like, yeah. And so she made two, one just to leave with me because she knows I will eat the whole thing. And I do. And then I always get, how many days did it take you to eat it? And I never want to tell her because it's way too short. No human being should eat an Eclair cake in 3 days.
Happy birthday, sir!
Oh, thank you so much.
Please fill in that available space.
Well, that was nice. Very nice. Those people were ahead of me like the whole time in line, and right as we broke off, they turned around and said, "Happy birthday, sir." Very cool. It means I wasn't annoying them too much with all my yapping in line. And Park Rose, Thad, what's the wait been so far? Not 2 hours, Lawrence. Yeah, probably been around, they quoted it at 50, and it's probably been right around 50, 55. I can't remember the exact time we got in line, but I was thinking basically by the time I rode this and got out of here, it would be around 3. So we're right on cue here. Now that we're in the first pre-show, that is like the official, that's what they do the wait times based off of how long you get to the first pre-show. And then Goofy Guy WDW, hey Frank, good to see you, man. Welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Guy says, hey Thad, happy Monday. Same to you, Frank. Great to see you in here. We're just waiting to get on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind over here at Epcot. Been doing some park hopping today, having a giant day of fun over here at Walt Disney World. Celebrating my birthday. And just doing a lot of my favorites. And Not So Scary Mary TV says, Goofy Guy WDW, hi there, thank you for coming in the chat. We're having a birthday celebration with Theme Park Giant. Please like and subscribe, we're so happy you're here. And Goofy says, hi, Not So Scary, and Piles. Neri says, you made me laugh out loud, oh my goodness. Well, Neri, I mean, luckily my face wasn't on camera when I read that leg butter one first, because I would not have been able to hide the look on my face, and I was laughing because you made me laugh. You made me laugh with that one. I know you didn't do it on purpose, but you made me laugh. And let's see. Yoshi says, don't forget your button today. Yoshi, are you kidding me? I got my birthday button. That's why everybody's saying happy birthday to me in the parks. It is one of those, like, I always say those, like, it's cheesy, but like, it is cheesy, but every cast member or, like, guest that said happy birthday to me in the parks, it has made it a little better. Maria says, super close to getting on the ride. Yep, only a couple more pre-show rooms, and then just that short wait before we board our train. I feel like they're going to make us save the galaxy again. Hopefully the screen's working in this next room. That weird on Friday, not having the screen work. Those people behind me were so confused. We're just sitting in the dark and nothing's, just the sound is playing. I just heard one of the women say to her friend, "Sounds like Terry Crews." It is. Usually you get to see him. And Maria says, "Thad, if they made a clone of this ride for another movie, wouldn't that be amazing? So have two of the same ride?" I mean, I'd be all for, like, if it would cut down on, you know, the wait times over here, I'm all for more Guardians. I mean, if they want to build a completely different ride and still theme it to Guardians and have two Guardians, I'm all for that. It's like the Disney California Adventure has the Tower of Terror out there, is now the Guardian. Got the Guardians of the Galaxy overlay, and it's like such a awesome ride. I mean, I still love Tower of Terror, but that Guardians overlay is really good. It already looks like it's working today.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily, were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot.
Never heard people call it.
Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
What are we gonna do when the doors start opening? Wait. Like the guy who said wait. The other 5 people that said wait with them. Walking was good, but we're gonna wait first. Because it's fully open. Also, if you run me over, we're not going anywhere.
I'm gonna wipe my lens off real quick while we walk in here.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. Still work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring.
Inside the lit
Now I want to know what
ring!
happened
Inside
last
the
time
lit
someone
ring!
did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova 4?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He created a jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, well, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so bad?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I've been moving the shuttles to follow through the jump point. What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
Where's the ship?
The odds are impossible.
Yeah.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
World toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This planet's making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
Enough now. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on.
Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out.
This day get any worse?
All right, we're almost there. We made it to the pre-shows. Now we get the hallway of doom here. All backed up. That's why we hang back here, everybody. I don't need to be crushed in there. I don't think I've ever seen that last pre-show where everyone went to the left immediately. Like no one was over by me watching the pre-show. And all to save like maybe 3 minutes of wait time? I mean, it's not that important. Although, I have a different mindset. I'm a local. I'm here all the time. And let's see, Josh Van Ryswick. I watched a recipe video of the eclair cake. I bet it would be even better with Nilla wafers. That actually sounds really good, Yoshi. Because you get that banana cream pie flavor. Oh yeah, I like that. And they would soften up if you let it sit for a day, just like the graham crackers do. I'll have to make that request to Teresa, next time. do vanilla wafers. And Maria says, you get one day of the year for people to say happy birthday, so wearing the button I'd say is worth it. Soak it up. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to get attention, right? I'm usually, I know, as I say this, as I'm streaming live on YouTube, but I'm not always the most into getting attention. But so some years on my birthday, I love it. Some years, nah. I remember 2 years ago, I think it was just because I moved down here like a couple months before that. It's just kind of a weird day, didn't really do anything. Didn't really know many people yet, so. But we're celebrating. We're celebrating this year. And big thank you to Jay Knight, a new subscriber. Thanks for subscribing, Jay. Glad to have you in here. And of course, the old Universe of Energy logo, all those circles there. The former attraction that used to sit in this spot here at Epcot. Started as the Universe of Energy, and was later converted into Ellen's Energy Adventure with Ellen DeGeneres. It's like a 45-minute ride. You'll see the dinosaurs. It was always a big deal when I was a kid. My dad would love it. He always wanted to come to the Universe of Energy. And now that I'm older, I think he just liked that he got to sit down for 45 minutes and he'd probably nap. That's what Ellen's Energy Adventure became for me. That was my nap spot. If I was on a trip, stuck in here, get out of the sun, could literally lie down, you'd have your own row. Just make sure I set an alarm. Maria says, I'm so excited, I love this ride. Maria, you have to remind me, have you actually been on it? Or have you not been here since it opened? And if you have been here, I'm surprised you would ride it, being the scaredy cat.
Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We're following the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Oh no, this is Planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? Is it on? What did I just say? You need to tell me when I'm on. Are you Terrence Skyliner?
We got some lag here.
Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do
Camera's starting to lag.
Visit with us.
Thanks, Michaela Dorning.
Just make it any worse.
I think Michaela's new. Welcome in, Michaela. All right, let me see. I'll try and fix it here quick. Let me see if I can fix the source quick, because that'll help. Yeah, not sure if we're just getting lag or something, but apologies. Yeah, I've been trying to work on some of that stuttering, but it's always kind of there, but it's real bad. I'm sorry, guys. Maria says they were clapping, haha. Yeah, I've never heard people clap and appreciate it. The ride people always clap on is Soarin'. I feel like about 75% of the time I ride Soarin', people will clap after it's over. It always makes me think of the people that like clap after a weird landing on an airplane. I don't know. Yeah, Michaela, thanks for coming in. Hopefully the little lag kind of fixes itself here. Tried to do a couple things on my end here, not sure if it helped. Maria says, yeah, audio's good, but picture keeps freezing for a frame every so often. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that happens between my camera and my phone when it sends a signal over. So I'm not sure if that Bluetooth connection's not doing very well right now. Tell you what, I'm going to pause for a minute. I'm going to refresh my camera and its connection to my phone, and we'll be back here in a minute.
Giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away.
I don't know where it is. Like, there's so many towers, you don't know where it is.
Alright, so I cycled my camera, turned it off, turned it back on, redid my connection, so hopefully it's a little smoother now.
That's not sleeping, that's like
relaxing.
Let's see, Neri says, yeah, it's Theme Park Giant's birthday today. We're going to zoom on Guardians of the Galaxy at Epcot to celebrate. Woohoo! Make sure to like and subscribe. Maria says, I've been on the ride twice. That's how I heard the two songs. Okay. One of those just happened to be the two songs that I've streamed every time the last month when you've been watching. That's crazy. I thought you'd been on it, but then I was like, wow, how she only heard the two songs then? But good to know. Neri still hasn't done it, so you'll have to convince her to do it sometime. Favorite ride in the universe? Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I've been on it 3 times. 2 virtual queues and 1 lightning lane. Awesome. And Michaela Dorning says, happy birthday to Theme Park Giant. Well, thank you, Michaela. Appreciate that. Thanks for being in here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Glad to have you. Here's his best day ever. It's weird, like the shutter on the camera is going or something. Okay. Well, I wonder, I was checking my battery level on my camera and it's a touchscreen, and when I did it, it did like a focus thing, so I don't know if maybe it was weirding out because of where that was at, but hopefully resetting it has helped. You know, technology, who knows? Who knows what the issue is? And always getting to figure it out in real time on a stream, you know, it's always rough. Right, so do you have a like autofocus, maybe a cord loose? So my camera actually doesn't have any cords. It's all wireless how it connects and sends a signal over to my phone. But it could be the autofocus I had going. And Stephanie Keel says, I haven't had any lag whatsoever. Oh, okay. Try leaving and coming back. Maria says, Stephanie, it's the camera, not the stream. Yeah, I do get a little like stutter in my video sometimes, so. And I can actually see like, I could see it on my phone, like the signal I was getting over from my camera was definitely stuttering. I don't know, just with the heat today, and the camera's been going almost, what, 6 hours now? It just needed a quick recycle to get back on track or what, but. Stephanie, it's the camera, not the stream. Okay. It's still doing it, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, guys.
How many behind the 7?
That is like my biggest annoyance with my stream. I've been trying to get that stutter to go away. So I will have to really dig in and figure this out. I've tried a few things. It seems to be stuttering less than it used to, but today we're obviously having some issues. Dakota Crimson, I didn't get to go on this ride when I went to Epcot. Thank you, Thad, for showing it. Absolutely, Dakota. Always love bringing you guys along, especially on Guardians. People love Guardians of the Galaxy. And Stephanie says, I'm still not having any lag, Maria, but it's not too distracting. Stephanie says, poor Paul Engel, he gets conga every time he rides. I have a friend who gets conga all the time, and he loses his mind. And then on the other end, I got a friend that's local here, actually works over at Universal, but loves Disney, loves coming over here to the parks all the time. And he had one, please. Number 1. Thank you. And then, so that guy had heard every song and could not get conga, and he wanted to hear conga. He loves Gloria Estefan. And we were all getting it. He was getting so mad, and then he finally got it. So now we don't feel bad if we get conga anymore. Kayla, how's your day going? My day's going great. I'm having a great birthday over here. Having a giant day of fun with all the giant fans of fun community. We started the day over at Hollywood Studios, did a few of my favorite rides over there, and made our way over here to Epcot to finish out at my favorite theme park in the U.S., Epcot, and my current favorite ride here at Walt Disney World. And Stephanie says, Maria, is your name Maria or Mariah? Oh boy. So I call her Maria because I wasn't paying close enough attention when she first started coming into my streams, and then I was watching John from Fun to Be Free the one day, and Maria was in there and he was calling her Mariah, and I'm like, oh, she does have an H on there, so.
Row 7.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
On the back? Only on the back.
Excuse me.
These are not here.
This is probably fine for the rest of the stream. Okay, yeah, we'll get through the rest of this with this lag and I don't know. try to figure it out here tonight. And Maria says, I have two names. Mariah is my birth name, but my Catholic name is Maria. My foreign friends call me that. Stephanie, which do you prefer? Maria says, TPJ, I agreed. My name is Maria in here. Gotcha. Just checking. Yep, she just gave up because I wouldn't call her Mariah. All right, here we go, everybody. We'll be back in a bit. Gotta go save the galaxy one more time.
Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, and push up.
I have this little bag here. Row 7 is the best seat. In terms of physics and forces and everything, it is the wildest ride on Guardians. That's what we have.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I'm locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck! You're gonna need it. Boys, nothing's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back. We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back. One way.
Hurry over!
I'm gonna find it.
Got the generator.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Rock and dazzle. I'm gonna see ya.
Instruction manual.
I'm gonna meet ya. I'm gonna meet ya. I'll meet ya.
We get that all the time. Okay, anytime. Okay, let me try this. Look at you, Dad. Well, we're here. It's about time. Of course it was about time. Have you not been paying attention?
I'll get ya. One way.
Bring your stuff up. Not for long.
I'm gonna meet ya. I'm gonna lose ya. I'm gonna take ya. I'll take ya. One way or another. I wanna lose ya. I wanna take ya one way or another.
You're all heroes.
You really think we deserve to be called heroes? But do you
she always dressed?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You were lying to them. Now I understand. Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. All right. Well, one way or another. So now we're repeating that third song. But I still like that song, so I'm good with that. Looked like we had some sketchy connection while I was in there, so apologies if it was breaking up on you. Whew, such a great ride. Definitely row 7, guys. If you want some airtime and some pretty intense forces, ask for row 7. It is definitely the best seat for those things. I never really request it. If I ever request anything, I request row 9 typically. Haha.
I hear somebody has a birthday.
What's up, man?
And I'm giving you a cash super chat.
Oh, look at this, everybody.
You got one of those?
We got a cash super chat. Do I have to report that to YouTube? I need to send them $3 for that?
Yeah, send them $3.
How's it going, man?
Good, how are you?
All right, hot. It is hot today. What time's your flight?
10.
10? Oh, okay.
So
what are you doing?
Mears is at 7.
Oh, okay.
So I'll hang out here till like 5:30 and then head home.
Well, Lawrence is here, everybody. Park Bros.
Hope everybody's enjoying Thad's birthday celebration.
That's right. We're having a heck of a day over here. A giant day of fun.
There you go.
Man, it is hot. And that was a much better wait than what we dealt with the other day. Oh my God. Well, we were not moving when I first got in there, and the lightning lane was like out the door, and I'm like, not again. And then it cleared it finally, and then you just move right through once those are gone.
I came around the corner, so nobody here. I was like, okay, well, that's a good time. Yep. Because otherwise...
Yeah, there was nobody outside when I first walked up. So I was thinking, oh, that'll be about 45, 50 minutes. And then it slowed down there for a few minutes. See any other streamers rolling around here today? I know John's over here.
Very light today. But 3 of you are here.
Yeah, and Magic Adventures, I know. I think they ended already. Somebody said.
No, I just checked them.
Oh, they're still going?
They were still going. You and John, and that was it. It's very light today because I was out late last night.
Everyone's out late, yeah. Well, I got home about 10:15 because I got on that first ferry. I bailed. I didn't want to do the fireworks. And so I was out of there. And then I was like, because I thought I wasn't going to stream today. Mm-hmm. And then I'm like, well, now I can because I'm not going to be up super late, so.
Going in here?
I'm going to go in here for a minute. I'm going to end the stream in here.
Yeah, so we did the parade, the second one. Mm-hmm. And then I wanted a good amount of the music after.
Yep.
So we were maybe by...
Yeah, they're not fully opening.
We were by Starbucks.
Uh-huh.
And when it ended... I just got behind the rope and followed all the way into the hub and around.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a good 6 minutes of that music.
Oh.
So.
Well, I love that finale. Well, the train came out and John leaned over and he goes, "You're gonna love this." And then the music switched and I'm like, "Oh, there it is." I'd heard there was some little tip of the cap to the old show.
So Friday when I streamed it, and it starts with Electrical Parade, and I'm like, what are you guys doing to me?
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I heard that announcement, and I was like, what? And then that's when I shut all the streams down. I'm like, nope, don't want to hear anything else. Don't want to hear anything else.
So, and then the music during it is good. The floats are incredible.
Oh, they're so good.
And then you end it with that music, and it's like,
yep.
And I'm a guy that likes remixes.
Right.
So I'm good with the update.
I am
had
too.
they played the original, I was like, eh.
Right. It wouldn't have fit with the rest of the music.
That's right.
Are people complaining? Probably.
Probably, right?
That's a dumb question. Are Disney fans complaining about something?
What I'm hearing is it's too short.
It was shorter than I thought it would be.
However, it's 15 minutes.
Is it really?
It is.
Oh.
I checked it today on the stream, and I'm going from the first float passing me to the last float passing me.
Okay.
15 minutes. So if you add that time in.
Yeah, because I thought about it when I got home, because my first thought was, wow, that seemed really short. Part of it was I just watched Paint the Night, and that's like, that's got to be 25 minutes.
Yeah.
That thing just goes and goes and goes. So I had that in my head. But then it's the first time I've seen it. It's all new. You're excited. Where I've seen the Festival of Fantasy Parade, you know, I watch that every day. I'm over at Magic Kingdom. So that seems like longer, but they're the same. They're the same parade length, basically. So yeah, it's a good length, I think.
Then the other complaint was the music doesn't grab you. And I'm like, you're watching vloggers, because I've looked, and a lot of people are starting it when you see the Blue Fairy. Their video starts at the Blue Fairy, and it ends right after you see Jiminy Cricket.
Okay.
And the post-show music, I'll call it,
right,
it's pretty good.
I thought it was decent. I hung out in the square for a couple minutes before I walked out. But yeah, no, I love the music. I thought it was great. But oh well. All right, guys. I'm gonna end it here because I still need to get back over to Hollywood Studios to get my car. Nice. So Lawrence just stopped by one more time. I got to hang out with him on Friday.
How'd you come see the birthday boy?
That's right. And get my in-person super chat. I love it. I love it. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being in here and celebrating my birthday today. I had a giant day of fun. Huge thanks to all the mods for being in here, all the viewers that come in all the time, members of the Giant Fans of Fun, all the new subscriptions today. Had quite a few new ones and people that introduced themselves in the chat. So glad you had a great time and welcome to the community. But I am going to end the stream here. I hope you all had a giant day of fun with me. I'm Thad, the Theme Park Giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be over here at Epcot again, 9 a.m. for the test track opening day. All right, now I have to wave and smile while I wait for the delay. So, all right, everyone, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot for being here.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant, fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,